How y'all doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see, we up yet? We're up on 4 out of the 5. Can we get up to 5 of 5? So I can have my YouTube chat. There we go. We're up on 5 of 5. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what we're doing here? We're doing here the live court stuff that you guys all like to watch. So, let's get started. Let's hit play.
What was the level of supervision, Judge?
So this is today in El Paso.
Enhanced.
Enhanced, okay.
Thank you.
This is today in El Paso. Dog here. Whoa, look at the hair on that thing.
Next, we're gonna go ahead and skip Miss Villanueva Ray. She is, I believe she's talking to some deputies.
Okay. So this is Kaiser.
Yes, Kaiser Ashley.
Good morning, Miss Kaiser.
I've never seen this judge before.
Hey, Miss Kaiser, you're being held on a fraudulent use or possession of identifying information. More than 5 items, but less than 10. In a possession of a controlled substance. Your bonds total $6,000. The public defender's office has been appointed to represent you. We're here to conduct a 48-hour bond hearing. Do you understand, ma'am?
This chick
I
is
need
still
you to
high.
be loud, please.
Yes.
Do you have any questions?
She's still high.
Go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros.
Yes, Your Honor. Regarding Ms. Kaiser, she didn't participate in the interviews this morning, so I would proceed with question and answer format. But Ms. Kaiser, are you feeling comfortable answering some questions for us today?
Yeah.
Okay, Ms. Kaiser, if you were released, where would you live?
Oh no.
My friend's house.
Do you know the address?
I don't know the address right off the back.
I'm sorry, say again?
What's up in the cone?
Don't know the address right off the back.
Okay, do you know your friend's phone number?
No, I'd have to look at my phone.
Okay. Are you working, ma'am?
No.
Do you have any family or friends that we can contact?
No,
No.
not really. Not unless I get my phone.
Do you have any mental health issues, ma'am?
Probably.
Okay. Your Honor, I'll probably leave it at that. She's 35 years old.
Yeah, you did. I like
see
the
that
colors.
much. And we would respectfully request a PR bond for these cases at this time.
Colorful.
Thank you, Ms. Delaney.
Yes, Your Honor. She was observed walking across the Waterworks car wash parking lot, and when she observed the officer's patrol unit, she turned around and began to walk a different direction, and then hid behind. She hid behind something, and she was carrying 2 large backpacks. The officers asked her what she was doing at the car wash. She said that she was trying to get some water. They asked her if she had any weapons or anything that would cause her to get into trouble. She stated, yes, I have a syringe in my bra. They asked if it was loaded with any substance. She stated it was her blood. Officers removed the syringe, and it contained a brown-like liquid believed to be methamphetamine. And based on comments that the defendant stated, she shoots up meth.
She's a winner.
The defendant did admit that it would test positive for meth. In the backpacks that she's carrying, she has several financial institution account numbers, debit cards, Visa cards, and of random individuals, different people. The officers ask her who these cards belong to and account numbers, and she states that she had taken a backpack that did not belong to her from the residence where she was staying.
Oh, somebody
No,
else
Your Honor,
did
she
it. Oh, nice. So
has,
you do Photoshop Indigo? Is that what you do?
well, the syringe weighed the syringe of liquid is believed to weigh under 1 gram. With the syringe, it was 3 grams. It contained 40 units of liquid. She has been to the state jail facility before for fraudulent use or possession of identifying information.
If you do,
And
I need to make some
and
t-shirts.
drugs. And she's also been to TDCJ for drugs, Your Honor. She has quite an extensive.
Would you be willing to help me with some Photoshop and make so I can make some t-shirts of Drunk Uncle, Gra, and I? Shit.
Mr. Ballesteros, I'm going to deny any reduction on these cases.
I would.
By my count, she has 14 convictions starting from 2014.
14.
So I'm going to deny any based on her prior criminal record. Okay.
Understood. And who is her attorney, Your Honor?
Her attorney is the Public Defender's Office. Ms. Villanueva,
Good afternoon, good morning.
what is your full name?
Brittany Ray Villanueva.
Brittany Ray Villanueva. Good morning, ma'am. You're being held in a possession of marijuana and burglary habitation. The Public Defender's Office has been appointed to represent you.
Burglary
Mr. Ballesteros
habitation.
from that office is here to make a motion for this court to consider reducing your bonds. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
What is
Go ahead,
burglary
Mr. Ballesteros.
habitation?
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Villanueva is 33 years old, and if released, she'd be staying at 14323 Pacific Point here in
that
El
sucks.
Paso, Texas,
Can you
with her
email me,
boyfriend,
Indigo?
Anthony Olivera. She's been staying there for the past 2 years, Your Honor, and she's a lifelong resident of El Paso. She does have her GED. She is a United States citizen. She is single. She has a few children, 5
She's
children
single.
exactly.
5
a 15-year-old,
kids.
an 11-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 3-month-old. And an important thing that we'd ask the court to consider is that the 16-year-old, the oldest child, Your Honor, is blind. She does have her boyfriend and his mother here in El Paso to rely on as far as family-wise, but that's about it, Your Honor. Besides the children, she's not currently working, and she does have mental health issues, specifically PTSD, major depressive
That would be
disorder,
awesome, Indigo. I'll hook you up with
bipolar,
something. Let me
as
know what
well
you
as
want.
postpartum depression. She is active with EHN, and we would like her to continue receiving services. Maybe Takumi would be a good route for Ms. Villanueva if the court is willing to consider that. But as per our client, Your Honor, she hooked up with a guy that she promised that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read these notes. She's trying to get out to try and take care of her kids and get them ready for school. I'm not sure if she was released on a PR bond, Your Honor, or something like
You
that,
made
but I
Hope
do
a
see
picture?
a bond being
Oh, cool.
mentioned. The notes are a little hard to read, and I apologize.
Thank you, Mr. Ballesteros. Ms. Delaney?
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant was observed on surveillance video at a residence as exiting the passenger side of a white van, entering the residence and exiting carrying a television set, re-entering the residence and exiting, leaving carrying a black object, which is believed to be the victim's DVD player. She was riding with her sister-in-law, I believe. Her sister-in-law in the sister-in-law's mother's van. They recognized her from the video. They used that surveillance video, and then also the surveillance video at a nearby gas station where she stopped at before and after the burglary of the habitation, matching same clothes, and I identified her through the use of, I guess, a card. So there was a bolo put out on her identity for the criminal warrant for burglary of habitation. The officers set up surveillance on the residence at Pacific Point. They observed defendant walking out of the residence, and they approach her. As they approach her, she throws an item out into the bushes. The officer locates the item thrown by the defendant, and it's a plastic bundle that contains a green leafy substance believed to be marijuana.
Ooh, naughty, naughty, naughty.
If she tossed the marijuana, she initially stated she did not, but then she nodded her head and stated she did throw it into the bush. It weighed 5.6 grams.
Thank
In
you.
her criminal history, Your Honor, she has quite an extensive criminal history as well. She's been to TDC twice, 2 separate trips, and she's been to state jail twice, and several other convictions.
Troublemaker.
Okay. What is the date of offense?
June 29th for the burglary,
What's up,
I
Bruce?
believe, and
Oklahoma,
28th, June
that's cool.
28th.
My buddy
and
Gross
then
from
the
Oklahoma.
warrant, the possession of marijuana was
Broken Arrow.
July 20th.
She had been released on a PR bond on 4/27/2022. Mr. Ballesteros, I'm going to deny any request for a bond reduction based on the defendant's prior noncompliance with the conditions of her PR bond not to commit any further offenses. Okay? Ms. Villanueva, I'm not going to reduce your bonds. Thank you.
Judge, we're gonna go to another floor.
Thank you. Ms. Franco, submit the notice of violation on that other case.
I was about to ask you. Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome to the
You
chat.
are zooming today, Judge.
Well, we are almost
Yeah, we missed a whole
more than
bunch, I
halfway
guess.
through.
We only have this much more to go.
And I started from the very beginning.
We would have been done had it not been for the lights going out.
Oh, that's why. They must have had to restart.
We were on 8 pages, and I've been removing them. We're removing the names as we go. So now we're at 4 pages. We're making good time, I think.
This is El Paso, guys, and this is from today. We're just, we started like 2 hours later. I always do that so we can fast forward through these boring parts. What's up, Paul? How you doing? Are you guys ready for tonight? So, tonight starts the new live PD show called On Patrol. If you join my Twitch channel, we're going to restream it tonight. So everybody can watch it, and we're gonna have a live chat and a live viewing party. You know what? I've never even tested it. I know I can watch. Yeah, right, Bruce. I get you. I got you. Same here. Here in California, it's pretty bad too. So let me go Reels channel. What channel was that?
Do you have Angel Rodriguez there,
Okay.
officer?
What was it?
No, I don't, Judge.
That's in another floor?
Yes.
Okay. Pedro Felix, is that your name?
Excuse me?
What is your name?
Miguel Olivas Jr.
Miguel Olivas Jr.
Mr. Felix Enrique, Judge, he's still on the second floor. They haven't brought him up.
Okay. What was his name again, this gentleman? Miguel Olivas?
Oh, I
Yes.
couldn't tell you on that one.
Good morning, Mr. Olivas.
Good morning.
We are here to conduct a 48-hour bond hearing. You're being held on a DWI on a $5,000 bond. Your case has been filed in County Criminal Court number 2. The Public Defender's Office is your attorney of record. Go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Olivas is 41 years old, and if released, he'd be staying at 12019 Van Gogh. That's here in El Paso, Texas, 79936 with his mother, Esperanza Olivas. He's been living there for about 8 months. He went to America's High School. He is a United States citizen. He's married with 3 children.
All right, let's try this out, guys.
An ambulance.
Let me restart this. Let's see. Can you guys watch this? Let's try this out. Let me see what it looks like for you guys.
And fight to save the woman's life.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it bigger. You ran into a problem.
It's the kind of moment every cop hopes will never happen.
Oh, I hope it's not gonna keep doing this. Because that's what we're trying to do to watch it tonight.
To prevent it.
Oh man, if it does this every single time, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. Let me try it again.
The other 2 swear they're innocent.
Oh, we might have a problem, guys. We might have a problem if we try and watch that show tonight. Live PD
Children,
on
an
patrol.
18-year-old, a 15-year-old, and a 14-year-old, all of whom live here in El Paso, Your Honor. All of his life is here in El Paso and all of his property as well, Your Honor. I do not believe him to be a flight risk. He works at Texas Customs and Body Paint. He's been doing that for about a year, and he's in jeopardy of losing that position should he not be released, Your Honor. He doesn't quite understand why there was a warrant issued, Your Honor. I believe he's on probation at the 41st for possession, but he's not sure where this DWI came from. It was quite a surprise to him. So he's respectfully requesting a PR bond, but in the event that the court feels a PR bond is inappropriate, he has about $50 he can use towards the bond.
If this was a non-arrest case, Mr. Ballesteros?
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay. All right. Ms. Delaney, any objection to him being released on a PR bond?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Olivas.
Go in there and
I'm
talk
going
to
to
him,
release you on a
Paul.
PR bond. Okay?
They'll probably
You're
work
going to
with you.
have a number of conditions. Don't use drugs or alcohol. Submit to random urinalysis. Don't commit any further crimes. Stay in contact with the PR bond office. You're going to have an ignition interlock device installed on your vehicle. And if you're not driving, you got to have a portable unit that you need to blow into it so that we know that you're not using alcohol. Do you understand?
What's up, Ziggy?
Completely understand.
All right. Here's the problem. When we order a ignition interlock, a lot of times the defendants will drink, then they'll blow into the machine, and then they'll come up with excuses that they used mouthwash, that they used something that had alcohol. We've heard those excuses, okay? Nobody believes them. So the quickest way for you to come back to jail is by you drinking and not following the orders. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. I don't plan to.
All right, Ms. Franco, what questions do you have of him?
Thank you, Mr. Olivas. I have your phone number 915-845-0644.
Yes, ma'am.
I have Mikey Auto Body Works 1e@gmail.com.
Yes.
And I have Esperanza Olivas 915-408-2153. Is a good alternative phone number for you?
Yes.
Okay. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. You could reach me at my mother's or my wife's too.
Okay. I also have a 915-321-2909.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
What's up, Ziggy?
I'm sorry, Judge. What was the supervision level?
DWI supervision.
Thank you.
And then I have Marquez Omar.
Good morning, Mr. Marquez.
Good morning, Your Honor.
We're here to conduct 48-hour bond hearings. Dennis Moore has been appointed to represent you. You're being held on 2 DWIs with a $10,000 bond on each case. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ballesteros is here to make a motion on your behalf to have this court consider reducing your bonds. Go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Marquez is 47 years old, and if released, he'd be staying at 8622 North Loop Drive. That's apartment 205 with his mother, Maria Marquez. He's been living there for 2 years, Your Honor, and he's a lifelong resident of El Paso. He went to Socorro High School. He's a United States citizen. He's single with 2 adult children, both of whom live here in El Paso, Your Honor. In fact, most of his family lives here in El Paso. I do not believe him to be a flight risk as he has several obligations that demand he stay here. He works as a butcher at Vista Markets. He's been doing that for a few months, Your Honor. I do not believe him to be on probation or parole, and he does not have any money to use towards the bond. He can afford around $200, if anything, but we are respectfully requesting PR bonds. I believe these are PR revos because he might have failed a few blows. I'm not exactly certain.
Ms. Delaney?
Yes, the personal PR bond violations state that he has skipped 51 tests and had 6 high BAC readings on his Intoxilock portable alcohol monitoring unit on June 29th, July 1st, July 2nd, July 4th, July 6th, multiple times. And then he was claiming to have that his unit wasn't working properly, so he received another unit, and he was missing his tests even after swapping the unit. And then they brought him in, I think, to teach him how to blow on the unit well, and of course he performed a good test. He admitted, based on being confronted with the high BACs on this unit, he did admit that he had been drinking alcohol. He is aware he's not to use any illegal drugs or alcohol.
Okay. All right, Mr. Marquez, I'm going to deny any request for a bond reduction on both of your cases based on your prior non-compliance with the conditions of your PR bond. All right?
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
And then we did find Mr. Felix Enrique, Judge.
Hey, give me a second, please.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find how we can watch Reels TV tonight.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Felix.
Good morning, sir.
Okay, you're being held on an aggravated robbery. Your bond has been set at $60,000. The public defender's office has been appointed to represent you. Mr. Ballesteros from that office is here to make a motion on your behalf to have this court consider reducing your bond. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Felix is 35 years old, and if released, he'd be staying at 223 Papaya. That's here in El Paso, Texas, with his mother, Margarita Felix. He's been living there for 15 years, Your Honor. He's a lifelong resident, and he is a United States citizen. He has two children, a 17-year-old and a 16-year-old, and all of his family is here in El Paso. He's self-employed doing yard work, Your Honor, and he does receive food stamps. He does have $2,500 that he could use towards the bond, and I believe he's out on bond for another charge, Your Honor, and he has been in compliance with that bond for the past 2 years now, if that's correct. And we are respectfully requesting some sort of bond reduction, if not a PR bond, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Laney?
Yes, Your Honor, I am concerned about this case. He has been to prison for ag robbery, and he's also been charged with another offense that
Check.
What's up, girl?
sensitive.
What's
And,
up? Late. I'm
those
not
two
getting
cases are
notifications.
pending, right?
I unring the
They've been
bell and
indicted, but
re-ring
pending
it,
those two
unsub,
sensitive
resub.
cases.
I
Still not
believe
getting
that's true.
So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Thank you.
It happens
So on
to
this
everybody, I
occasion,
think. YouTube's
this
really
is June 7th of
coming
this
down.
year.
Okay, hold on a second, girl. Give me a second. Let me hit
Oh,
Two
yeah, no.
girls,
I'm going to be
19.
mostly quiet anyway and listen to the.
Yeah, well, so I went to, because my stepdad has DirecTV and he gave me the login, right? So
Yeah.
I went to watch Reels channel, you know, the one that is showing tonight for our show that we're gonna watch, and unfortunately it works for about 3 seconds, then it stops.
No kidding.
I tried it a couple different times, so I wonder if maybe they can tell I'm restreaming or not. So now I found Reels channel on Sling, so I'm trying to buy it, and we're gonna test it out right now, and hopefully, then we'll be able to watch it because we got to be able to do this.
Right. You subscribing to Sling?
Yeah, Sling TV. It's
Yeah.
like $40 a month, but I mean,
Right.
if people watch us, then we're all right. Let's see. Watch all your favorites. Can I watch it online?
Have you ever used Roku or not Roku? Hulu. I used Hulu before, but I don't know if Reels is on Hulu or not. I heard a lot better things about Hulu than I did Sling. But Sling you can try for a week, and I think Hulu you get to try for a month.
Yeah. Okay. So
Doesn't
watch now.
really
Here we
matter.
go. Let's go to watch now. We're gonna try. What's up, Sage? All right. So I'm going to watch now. Let me search for REELZ.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hit search. So I got it. Watch now. Okay, let's see. Can they see this on this?
We'll have to see. Remember, I'm a few seconds behind you.
Fearing the fugitive might have another gun,
It's not showing it.
the
It's
sergeant
black.
overtakes the shooter, but he's seriously shaken by the point-blank
I think it's
gunfight.
black. Tell me, is it
I
black,
was
guys?
physically sick
Yeah,
to my
I'm
stomach.
seeing black.
It's by far
Hey,
the
Sharon.
scariest thing in my life that I've ever been
It's
through.
going good, Ziggy. Going good.
Officer Barnett receives a
Yeah, all I'm seeing is
commendation
black
for his
screen.
courage
Yeah,
in
me
the line
too.
of
See it?
duty.
Oh, really?
The shooter
Wait,
survives
who can see it?
and gets 107
No, all I see is
years
black.
for this blatant
Yeah, I can
attempt
see it.
on Chris Sutcliffe's life.
He showed absolutely no remorse for shooting a cop. He said his only wish was that cop would have died.
Ziggy said
To
it's
these
black.
brothers in blue,
Yeah, it's
a
black.
life behind bars is well deserved
Fuck.
for this would-be cop killer.
All right, let's try something else here.
This skinny
Let's
little
try
brat has to
something
sit in
else here.
jail.
Let's add
There'll be
one of
more
these.
pain
Let's
on
do
him than will be
a
going to death. So
display
I hope
capture.
he sits and rots.
Do add source. Add source. It's not showing that either.
Stopping stories of police officers who risk their lives in gun battles, braving bullets in their
Shit.
daily fight to keep
I
our
wonder if it's like encrypted or something to where they don't allow you to restream it.
I don't know.
Or
How do
whatever.
other people do it?
I don't.
tonight
Yeah, I
on
don't
Most
know.
Shocking. A thief with a mean thirst breaks in through the ceiling of a liquor store, but bottoms out hard.
Damn, cause how do other people do
Crook
it?
on crack. Hammers a helpless
Let's
corpse.
watch.
And a delinquent dad ditches his family.
Cause otherwise, let's see. So you guys can see this. Let me restart the player, but watch what happens now.
Yeah, we can see watch now, and we see DirecTV loading, authorizing, sorry.
So it's playing,
Problem.
Not a movie.
but every couple of seconds it does this.
And hold-ups.
Grand Prairie, Texas.
Oh,
Late night at a fast food.
See what I mean? Well, you're not seeing it.
Yeah, we're seeing it, 5 seconds later, but
Tony Swinney, a career
and that's not the type of thing where you can let it stream forward and then slide back.
No,
to
it
where
just
has
it's constantly shutting off.
Right.
The other thing I can do is I am able to hook up my my iPhone or my iPad to it, so I could maybe face my iPhone and my computer, and we could watch that way.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I think I can do that, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, the quality's not quite as good, right? But
Yeah. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to this judge, and I'm gonna try and figure it out. I'm gonna do some research.
And
and I'm just going to kind of be
14-year-old
quiet,
were
watch
coming home from
Okay.
their friend's house where they had been
I'm
sleeping.
actually just going to mute and listen to it on my TV.
Okay. You don't want Hope bitching at you anymore.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
But I'll be here listening if you need holler.
Okay. Cool.
Right on.
It was dark out, so they stopped at the high school where there was light and called their mother to come pick them up. As they are waiting, they see the defendant in his vehicle drive by, stop and ask if they know where he can score some marijuana. They say no. He drives by again, and he pepper sprays the girls in the eyes and is on top of one of them on the ground. When the mom drives up, she observes a male wearing all black on top of one of the daughters. And when the mom drives up, he gets up and flees. The little girl left her purse and her phone there and didn't get back in the car. So the officers try to track the phone down and follow where it goes. They connect it to another woman who says, I believe that was my friend, the defendant. Because of what she states, they connect it to him, and I'm not sure how much you want me to go into. But he does have the gray vehicle that's that's his vehicle.
I am familiar with the facts of this case, Ms. Delaney, because I issued the warrant for his arrest.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Felix, I'm going to deny any request for a bond reduction on your case based on the nature and circumstances of the offense, as well as your prior criminal history and the future safety of this community. Do you understand, sir?
Sir, last time I was on pure bond, like she didn't say none of that. Last time I was on pure bond, I did great. Like I had no.
I understand, Mr. Felix. Okay. My concern is not whether or not you're going to do good on pure bond. My concern is the allegations against you at this time. You are presumed innocent, and you will have the right to have a trial by jury if that's what you desire. But for right now, I am not going to reduce your bonds because I am concerned for the safety of this community. All right, sir?
What is my bond right now?
$75,000. $60,000, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna move to another floor, Judge.
Have a good day, Mr. Felix. Thank you, officer.
Damn, who farted?
Officer, can we get Mr. Hernandez's client?
Judge, what do you need next?
Mr. Hernandez, what is your client's name? Angel Rodriguez?
Angel Rodriguez, Your Honor.
Angel Rodriguez, please.
Angel Rodriguez.
Okay, went to another floor.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I think we got to fast forward through. Let's get through all of this. This is why it's good we start late, because we can fast forward this. This is from today, though, folks. This is started streaming 47 minutes ago. Here we go.
Hi, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Rodriguez.
Buenos días.
Buenos días. Estamos aquí para una reducción de fianza. Su abogado Hernández está presente. Después de escuchar lo que tiene que decir su abogado, voy a escuchar a la fiscalía y después anuncio la decisión que tomo. ¿Comprende?
Ok, gracias.
¿Entiende inglés?
Poquito, pero sí entiendo.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Hernandez.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Rodriguez is a United States citizen, Your Honor. Lives at the same address as his wife here in El Paso. Judge, he's been working as a plumber for about 6 years. It's the same report that was read by Ms. Delaney earlier. So what happened in this case, Judge, when they found the initial amount on his vehicle, he was arrested and posted bond. The same day they got the search warrant, they went to the home and found the other drugs, which was, I think, 137 grams. He never ran. He knew they went to his home. We were waiting for this to occur. He got arrested.
Oh, I love that movie, Ziggy.
He's not a flight risk. He has one prior drug charge, Your Honor. I think ultimately this could be a case where he could maybe get probation, Judge. There's a lot of issues that are going to be going on with the case as a court.
Hey, Freckles.
Where everyone knows how these cases work sometimes. Knowledge sometimes is very important. That can help in a case like this. And so we'd ask the court to consider a PR bond, Judge. He already had posted a bond initially. I think the initial bond he posted was like $40,000. We'd ask the court for a PR bond in this case. He's not a flight risk. He's not going to run, Judge. We're going to take care of this case, especially his wife is involved. It's his utmost concern to take care of that for his wife as well. And so because he didn't run and he's going to show up to court, Judge, and take care of this case properly, we asked the court for a PR bond. He already posted one bond in this case, and they could have done it all together at once, but they didn't for whatever reason. even though the search warrant was, I guess, taken care of the same day, which was June.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try one more thing. I think I may have found a way. Let's test this way out. Let's see if this is gonna work. I don't even know what this app is called that I'm using. What is it called? It is called, what is it called? Friendly Streaming. I think I may have found a way. Okay. Oh, can you see that? Tell me if you guys can see that.
Give me 5 seconds to see.
Donna can't believe the nightmare that's unfolding.
Son of a bitch, it went black too.
Yeah, black screen.
Up in this gentleman's face, and he just
Damn, I don't know how they do that, Eddie. I have absolutely no idea.
So, like, look, tell me this. I paused it. Can you see it now? It'll say Season 1, Episode 5, Robberies and Holdups.
Yeah, I see where you just paused it.
Okay, now let's hit play again. Let's see if
just had his jaws as clenched. Give me the money, give me the money. And
yeah,
that
it won't
happened
show the
once.
actual video.
And I thought, oh my gosh, this is really real. This is happening.
But you can see that. Son of a bitch. That didn't work. Alright. Let me try one more thing. Media source. Maybe a media source.
They have to do, like you said, plan B. That's how I cropped the little clips that I made, was I just set my phone up and pointed it at my TV and, you know, set it in there just right.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
Recorded.
I might have to do that.
Yeah. If we do that, we could probably play it on YouTube. I don't know. Well, maybe not.
No, you can't still.
No,
Alright,
no.
alright. I got some ideas here still.
June, I believe 21st of this year.
I'm trying, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. If you remember the facts of the case, this
I
is the-
do. Can
Okay.
you confirm what Mr. Hernandez is saying? That he, that the dope found in his vehicle and the dope found at his house occurred at the same time?
They were the same day, Your Honor. Yes, I believe that's true. Mhm.
All right.
And he does have one prior importation of marijuana
Oh, I'm sorry,
through
guys.
the port of entry in 2011 or 12, maybe it's 2, I'm not sure. But that case was dismissed and closed.
Mr. Hernandez, I can do one of two things, and I'll let your client decide. I can give him a 10,000 cash corporate surety, or I can give him a 40,000 PR. Which one would you prefer?
Judge, can I
ahead.
talk to him real quick about
Yes.
that real quick? Señor Rodríguez, el juez está dispuesto a rebajar la fianza, pero de dos maneras. La primera, si te da una fianza nada más con la firma, sales, pero vas a tener que estar reportando, ¿ok? Espérame, o te da otra fianza de $10,000 y con 10% sales y no tienes que estar reportando con un oficial.
Entonces serían mil.
10% más lo que piden la financiera.
Ok.
¿Cuál
quieres?
prefiere?
Los $1,000 sí los tengo.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. I'm
Okay.
trying something here
All
for
right,
you.
Mr. Rodriguez, I'm going to reduce your bond to 10,000 cash or corporate surety. Okay? That's todo. Gracias. Anything else, Mr. Hernandez?
All right. Let's see this. That actually doesn't look too bad, right, Gra? Let me do. Now let me try going to. Hold on, I'll face me. You guys can look at me for a second. Let me go, because I don't know what all I have on here. So now let's go right here, Reels channel. Let's see if it still does this.
You don't know my family, man.
It's okay to ask for help. Find a licensed therapist.
Here we go.
at BetterHelp.com.
Can you guys see that? Oh man, don't tell me it's gonna keep on doing this.
To support your family. Now you want to be the boss.
Let's see if it stays on for more than 5
Keeping our
seconds.
country safe. Now you want to secure you.
Nope. Okay, that one doesn't work for more than 5 seconds. How about Sling TV? Because I have Sling TV now. bought it. Sign in. Sign in. Let's see if we can watch it now. I guess you guys are seeing this, right? Because otherwise, I just paid money for a program that we don't need. All right, let's do watch now.
To get started. Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing.
All right, I'm gonna open up my YouTube chat here so I can read the.
Life's full of hidden problems.
So I can see if you guys can see
So
this.
we hit a comforting brownie and a Snickers.
Domino's online carryout deal now.
Oh yeah, we can watch it this way, Groff.
Dips and twist combos for $7.99 each. So let's play a word association game. Dips and twists.
$7.99.
8-piece wings.
$7.99.
3-topping pizzas.
$7.99.
The only place to get this deal.
Domino's.
On Patrol Live.
All right, we figured it out.
On Reels.
Tim Allen hit a.
All right, I figured it out. Now I just have to make this like a. I'd have to make this like a full screen, and then we could do it. There we go.
And just set it up to where it kind of fills the screen in, right? You know?
I just have to find something to set that on. Okay, we got it going.
Yeah.
Okay, we figured it out, so we will be able to watch it tonight. That's for sure. You know what? I'm gonna hit play here. Then I got to go back to Sling TV and make sure it's the right time.
Thank you. Have a good evening, sir.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Delaney.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Bye-bye.
I'm excited.
Bye.
Howard?
Yeah, absolutely.
I knew we'd figure a way around it.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Now I wonder.
Good afternoon, sir.
Did you try?
Mr. Howard,
But
you are
said
being
DirecTV
accused.
Hold on.
itself was
What's that, Gra?
You said DirecTV was dropping out even if you didn't try to restream. It wouldn't carry it.
Yeah, it would. It
At
just. I guess maybe the DirecTV internet. Well, I don't like DirecTV, you know, and it's.
I know it's satellite.
Yeah, and it's my stepdad's.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't pay extra money for this, where if DirecTV was doing the same thing that this was. But
Yeah.
no.
No, you know,
Okay.
I've never tried watching DirecTV on here just because I have my own stuff. So you know, why watch the DirecTV? And you know, that's my stepdad. So let me see, what time is it on tonight? Let me make sure. Hopefully we don't have to. Okay, yeah, it starts at 6 o'clock my time. Here, perfect. So we can watch it tonight at 6 o'clock. It'll be live. All right, now I just got to find something to hold that up there, and I got to get this TV working too. We got some work to do tonight. All right, no problem. So at 12, I'm gonna have to. We're not gonna.
9 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get this working, guys. Tonight we'll be able to watch it. So I have to leave here by 1 o'clock then, so I can set everything up. I need to get this side TV working so I can read the chat and shit over here. We'll get it going. I got it. I got you guys. I got you guys. Just do me a favor, since I'm doing all this and I'm paying extra money to show you guys this. I'd appreciate it if every once in a while. I'm not begging for money, but you know, if you can get like 30 people to donate $1, that it costs me $30 a month for Sling TV. That'll pay my $30 a month. How about that?
Yeah.
There we go.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So get 30 people to donate $1.
And remember, it won't be on YouTube. It's going to be on Twitch.
Yeah. Tonight we're going to be on Twitch, and I don't know if I'll share it on Discord or not, but it's definitely going to be on YouTube. I mean on Twitch for sure. So if you guys don't have Twitch, go get Twitch.
Yeah, and if you're not in the Discord, sign up to the Discord, and we can work on Discord during the show if you want to.
Yeah. We could stream it through Discord too. I just think it's more fun on Twitch because then people can type while they're watching. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. And on Discord, you don't have to worry about someone talking over it, but you can auto mute everyone. So.
And
yeah,
I will.
We'll figure it out tonight.
I will. All right, let's go.
Servant.
Yay, we fixed it.
Times 2 and 2 counts of aggravated robbery. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I have here that you did not request a court-appointed attorney. Can I ask why?
This is like
just sign up
not
to
my
Twitch. It's really
first
easy.
time
You'll
being in
like it.
jail because I was arrested before, but for a small charge. I'm just like confused.
Yeah, real quick. So Freckles, if you sign up for Twitch, it's real quick and easy. You actually can watch my Twitch channel without having to log in, but then you can't chat. So if you log in and chat, it's free. It's just like YouTube, but it's a lot better, right, Craw? I mean, a whole lot better.
Chat's so much better. It's easier because you can highlight someone's name and interact one-on-one, and you'll notice if someone is talking to you. You know what I mean? It's easier to follow.
Yeah, I believe me, everybody likes Twitch, but it's hard to get people to switch from YouTube to Twitch. But like if you watch like Digawarp and Willow, they never come in on YouTube anymore because they don't like the YouTube stream. They like the Twitch better, so they go over to Twitch. So
it's true.
And not only that, on Twitch, you are going to get a commercial, right? It's like, what, 30 seconds, Scraw, maybe? But by watching that commercial, that helps support the channel, and that would help pay for me actually paying my $30 a month for.
Yeah. Can you toss the Twitch link up there for Freckles?
Yeah.
You can do it a lot easier than I can.
Yeah. It should pop up every once in a while, but also on Twitch, like, you don't have to watch commercials. What do I charge? It's like $1.99, and you don't have to watch commercials anymore? Something like that?
Yeah.
Isn't that what it is? Yeah. I think I had it the cheapest I could. So
I believe it was $2. Yeah, $1.99 a month. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you don't have to watch the commercials. Then you don't have to watch the commercials. So. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say there's a lot of people that's on YouTube that are also on Twitch.
Yeah, so. Actually, almost every streamer that you watch, they probably are also on YouTube, on Twitch as well, and they probably rather have you on Twitch. You know why? Because I've never been. Well, I was banned once from Twitch, but Dude,
I told you about the show that I used to watch, and he would call Joe Biden, Nancy Pelosi, AOC, some of the most horrendous stuff, and never has been taken down or whatever.
Right.
The guy with the bumper sticker that says SMD LMB, and I don't know if you know what that means or not, but if you take a minute, you can figure it out.
I think I know what the SMD stands for. It starts with like a suck and then something else. Okay.
And the LMB is starts with lick and ends with balls.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
It's SMD and LMB.
There you go. Well, and also, like, they're just so much better. But then, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, like, I've never been kicked off of there. It seems like when people are buffering on YouTube, it never buffers on Twitch. Just a lot of different things. It's fun, and all the games that I have on here, we also have on Twitch. But that was what I was going to mention. So if you guys didn't watch our news last night, or if you did but didn't stay for the whole show, we were going through writeaprisoner.com, and we found this, or pen pals, prison pen pals, whatever the hell it was. We found this lovely person named Chris. And we decided that we were going to send this person an actual letter. So I'm going to go out and get a P.O. box. And because I bet Graw and everybody that the first letter I get back from this person is going to say, well, I'm out of money to send you another letter, but if you send me some money on my books, then I'll be able to. I guarantee you that's the first thing they're going to say.
Absolutely, yeah. It'll be in there. Yeah.
So
we just wanted to fill his void.
Yeah. Actually, should we read that? Let's see. I think I still have it up here. I do still have it up here. There we go. Ziggy now followed us on Twitch. Oh, no, I don't have him. His name was Chris? Was it Chris? What the heck was his name? Oh, wait, I took a screenshot of his name, didn't I? Let me go, because you guys got to see this guy. Oh, my goodness. It is, he's a winner. He's definitely a winner.
We should make you know what? Just to promo that little bit. I know you got plenty to do. Eddie,
yeah.
I know you got plenty to do, but maybe you could clip the part where Hope read his profile. That was great.
If I was recording it, I think I can. I think I was recording it last night, so I probably can. Let's see. Mail ads. It was Chris, started with a D. Chris Drizzler or something like that.
I can't remember.
I just had the picture up. Hold on. I got the screenshot. Chris Dressing. Okay. Shall we read it again? Read it again? Chris Dressing.
No.
Dressing. Here it is right here. Christopher Dressing. And the reason why he's like, here's what he says. I am hoping to meet people through here that can help fill that little void in my life. Oh my gosh. So I'm definitely going to email this guy. And he's gay. He's looking for men, but he's in a male prison. Why does he need to look outside of... That's why we're writing him. I bet you he's just asking for money. That's why we're going to write him.
Yes.
So we're all going to have a little fun with this. That's why I got to go buy... But I can't do it till I buy a P.O. box because I'm not giving this guy my address. No. Watch him show up at my house. You know what I mean?
He's like, I got out early, Eddie.
Yeah.
What's
hey,
up?
baby. I love you. I miss you. Can I stay in your trailer with you?
I heard you had those sexy curves I used.
Oh, Freckles! Look at that. Freckles found us. Thank you, Freckles. Hey, I have a question. That thing is really loud on my end. How loud is that on your end?
I'm not. I have it turned down. Hang on.
Oh, look, and Freckles is even in. Ziggy, Freckles. That when somebody subscribed, was that really loud on your guys' end too, or was it just on my end?
No, I just checked it. It wasn't that loud. It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
loud on your end, though.
Oh yeah, like it
Hey,
overpowers
Black
me.
Bill? Black
Hey,
Bill
what's
Red
up, Black
in the
Pill? We
house.
haven't seen you in a while.
In a minute.
Black Pill, I know, is on our Twitch channel. Hey, Black Pill. Oh, Freckles said it was loud. Black Pill, tonight we're gonna be doing live PD on patrol on Twitch. You're on our Twitch channel. I've seen you there before, so it was kind of loud, but you can turn it down. Well, see, it only happens when people subscribe to my channel. So as long as people subscribe to my channel, or don't, it won't be. But we want people to subscribe, right? So
Yeah, give him a big loud shout out.
yeah, actually, I guess that's good because then people are like, "Wow, look at the loud noise he played because I joined his channel." I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hit play. We're gonna get back to this court stuff. We figured out how to do live PD tonight. We're gonna do it until we get in trouble, and then when we get in trouble on Twitch, we'll just do it only on Discord. But we're gonna share it for you guys.
I think we're going to get in trouble. I really don't.
I don't think so either. I don't. And I do have Odyssey, and I've been reading up on Odyssey. Odyssey does no copyrights at all. So we can do it on Odyssey, but Odyssey doesn't have, it's not up to par yet. It's not up to par yet. So.
Black Bill says, I can't even figure out FaceTime. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I'm right there with you. That's me.
yeah. But we got this all figured out.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We
I'm
got
gonna be
it.
quiet because I guarantee Hope is probably listening right now.
Yeah, she's like, why don't you guys shut the fuck up? Shut up.
Shut up. Hey, Sharon. Oh, Sharon, I'm buying lottery tickets today. So Sharon's in the pool with us. Me, you, Sharon, and Digga so far.
Okay. You mean wait a minute. Hope is too cheap to kick out $15 for us all to win millions and millions?
Little church girl, I don't think they gamble.
Oh.
Bingo only. Probably
only bingo, yeah, because you got to go. All the churches got the bingo.
And now, speaking of bingo, here we go again. We've got the show paused. But remember how they used to play bingo on Live PD?
Yeah.
We may have to make up some bingo cards for the show. Hey, Ronnie.
Yeah, how about this? Actually, so I bought my stepdad this new 3D printer thing. Maybe I'll have to make up something, and then whoever wins the bingos that night, and you have to play for, you got no cheating. I will actually give you guys, this is Eddie's channel, Redbone. I will actually maybe give out some gifts. We'll send out some gifts.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember, did you ever play bingo on Live PD?
No, I just loved watching the show.
Well, we played it for a while, and it'd be squares like, and they would be all different, just like regular bingo cards. They would be different.
Right on, Black Pill.
Every square would be different, but like one square would be like Blue Door Hotel, and you get to, you hit that with your marker, and then another one would be Mobile Home Park. If they go into Mobile Home Park, and if somebody says those aren't my pants, bam, you get to click that square, and the first one to get bingo wins something.
I got
all they
you.
have to do is picture of it or screenshot or something.
How about this? Here's what we'll do. We're gonna allow people to have 4 bingo cards. Okay, you can put in there whatever you, or we'll do 2 bingo cards. How about that? We'll start off with 2 bingo cards. Okay, you can fill it in with whatever you want. We won't do this tonight. We'll probably practice. We'll try it out tomorrow or next week. But you get 2 bingo cards. You can write in there whatever you want. So it'll be like, this isn't my. Those aren't my pants, or those aren't my drugs, or whatever, right? And then.
How many beers did you have? 2 beers.
Yeah.
I've only had 2 beers.
At the beginning of the show, so we can prove that nobody cheats, you have to take a screenshot and send it to us, or put your screenshot in the Discord at the beginning of the show, so we can go back and make sure you aren't cheating. Because I would cheat.
Yeah, me too. Matter of fact, I will anyway.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
All right. I promise I'm back quiet.
All right, back to court. I gotta do my eBay stuff anyway, so we're back to court.
I don't know the system, and I wasn't sure if I was to hire.
You have money to hire a lawyer.
Well, that would be up to my parents, but I think I talked to them, and they want to go with a public attorney.
Okay. Do you want me to appoint you an attorney?
He's a mama's boy.
Sir.
Right, I'm going to appoint you a lawyer.
Don't you? You're sitting in jail.
Mr.
That's up to
Ballesteros
my
from the
parents.
Public Defender's Office is here to make a motion on your behalf to have this court consider reducing your bonds. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros.
Yes, Your Honor. We didn't get to Mr. Howard, so I'm going to proceed in question and answer format. Mr. Howard, I'm going to ask you some questions. It's important that you only answer the questions I ask you, okay?
Yes, sir.
How old are you, sir?
19.
And if you're released, would you be staying at 9455 Viscount?
It's Viscount.
Viscount? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Is that an apartment?
Yeah, it's an apartment complex. The apartment complex is called the Citadel. I'm not sure. I'm sorry?
Which number are you? Which apartment number?
I'm not sure if it's 34 or 43.
Okay, I have here 43, so I'm assuming 43.
Okay.
Are you working, sir?
How do you not know your own apartment address?
I just got
You don't have to be on both, Black Bill.
Yes,
You don't have to be on both. You can be on one.
Are you a United States citizen?
Yes, sir.
And who would you be living with?
I'm currently living with my father.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
No, sir.
Okay. Are you a veteran, sir?
No, sir.
Do you have any mental health issues?
I've been to a psychiatrist. I've been to a mental hospital twice, 2 occasions, for suicidal, like trying to commit suicide. The first time was just for because of my psyche wasn't that great, and then the second time I had taken 20 Wellbutrin pills and overdosed in the hospital. Luckily, I was at the hospital when I overdosed, so I'm still here. But
okay. Now, are you taking medication for any mental health issues you may have?
No, sir.
Should you be?
Think of you.
I should be, but
on 2 occasions.
I'm not really a pill fan.
That's the
Okay. If this court were to release you and give a condition that you have to follow mental health treatment, is that something you can comply with?
Yes, sir. I've been in the past.
Do you have any money to use towards the bond right now, Mr. Howard?
To be honest, my dad, I don't have any money. All I have in my card, all the money I have is on my Cash App card is $364. That's all the money to my name, but my parents said they would try to help me out.
Okay, we'll leave it at that, Mr. Howard. Leave it at
Cash
that.
App gives you a card?
Your Honor, at this point, we would respectfully request a PR bond for Mr. Howard if a PR bond can be applicable here. In the event that a PR bond is inapplicable or inappropriate, we would respectfully request some sort of bond reduction.
Thank you, Mr. Ballesteros. Mr. Laney?
Yes, Your Honor, this person is the co-defendant to the other, the female, I can't remember her name.
Monica Heredia.
Okay, and where they did the 4 burglaries of the convenience stores. The defendant was the individual who went inside the convenience stores with a silver handgun.
Dumbass.
He told the clerk it's not worth $12 an hour to risk your life for this job. And he made off with $144 from one store and $216 from the other. Defendant admitted to using a metallic silver Colt 45 with brown grits and robbing all 4 convenience stores. He stated he needed money and the gun and money was left inside of the car. He used a
Dumbass.
bandana and sunglasses to cover his face, and he used his poncho to cover his head. While he was in custody and the officers were trying to write the report, he was kicking the cell door with both of his feet multiple times. The officers advised him to stop kicking the door. He wouldn't stop, so they opened the cell door for him. And when the officer came within 15 feet of him, I guess that's when the defendant spit at him and spit at the counter. Okay, so it didn't hit the officer at that time, but they put a spit sock on him. He tried to kick his shoes off towards the officer. The officer went into the cell to obtain the shoe so that he could not throw it, and the defendant spit saliva on the officer, striking him on the cheek.
Yeah, let's just spit at the cop while you're in jail.
All right. Sir, I am not going to reduce any of your bonds based on the violent nature and circumstances of these offenses, as well as the future safety of this community and the future safety of law enforcement. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You can. Good day, sir.
Peterson? Yeah.
What is your name, sir?
Kenneth Peterson.
Mr. Peterson, you're being held on an authorized use of a motor vehicle. Your bond is set at $15,000. Mr. Ballesteros from the Public Defender's Office is here to make a motion for this court to consider reducing your bond. Go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Peterson is 29 years old, and if released, he'd be staying at 127 Calle del Norte. That's in Chaparral, New Mexico. He'd be staying there with his brother-in-law, David Chavira, Your Honor. He is a United States citizen, and he does have his GED, Your Honor, as well as an 11-year-old daughter. He has various family members in El Paso, but cannot recall their exact contact information. Most of his time is spent in New Mexico, Your Honor. He's currently unemployed, and I believe Mr. Peterson is specifically from San Antonio, but has moved to Chaparral after finishing out his parole. He was on parole, I believe, for some drug charges. He's unsure about how much his family can afford towards the bond, so we are respectfully requesting a PR bond or some sort of bond reduction, Your Honor.
Ms. Delaney?
Yes, Your Honor. On July 19th, the complainant had her vehicle running in her driveway because she was going to use it to jump another vehicle. At that time, the defendant jumped into the driver's seat and drove off, stealing her truck. Officers located the truck and observed the defendant exiting and getting into the vehicle, and the defendant provided a statement in which he admitted he acquired the truck from the complainant, whom he does not know, and he did not return the vehicle. He does have significant history, Your Honor. He's been to the penitentiary, TDCJ, at least twice, state jail for theft and unauthorized use of a motor vehicle. And he's been to TDC for prohibited substances in a correctional facility and drugs. And he has been on probation several times, from which he was revoked.
Thank you, Ms. Delaney. Mr. Peterson, I'm not going to reduce your bond based on your criminal history. All right, sir? Thank you. Have a good day.
Good day, sir.
Hey, can anybody give me some suggestions? What kind of mug would you call this? I'm trying to research it. I don't know. What speckled mug? I don't know. What would you call it? Somebody help me out here.
Who's next?
I'll do that one next, later on. Step into my office, son. Cause you're fucking fired. What movie is that from? Does anybody know what movie that's from? Let's fast forward. Alright, we gotta fast forward again. That's why we don't watch this live. Always gotta get his collar right. Earth Mug?
Are you Gabriel Alberto Carrion?
Who?
Sí, señor.
¿Habla inglés?
¿A poco sí? Entiendo.
Okay. Mr. Ballesteros, is he waving?
No, when I instructed him about it earlier, Your Honor, he would like to proceed.
Ok. Estamos aquí para conducir una audiencia para reducir la fianza. El licenciado Ballesteros va a hacer una presentación, después voy a escuchar a la fiscalía y después anuncio la decisión. ¿Comprende?
Sí, perfecto.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros. Ms. Delaney?
Look at how he's laughing. I bet you he speaks English. He's just
Would
fucking
you
with
like me to
them.
wait for Ms. Delaney? Oh, there she is.
How much would I bet he's just fucking with
Your
them?
Honor, Mr. Carrion is 35 years old, and if released, he'd be staying at an address on Montana Vista area. He doesn't recall the exact address, but it is an RV park. He's been staying there for the past 7 months, Your Honor. He went to high school in Juarez, but he is a United States citizen. He's single, and he does have a 13-year-old son. He has all of his family here in El Paso, his son, his parents, his brothers, and in addition, Your Honor, he does have a job available to him at DC Constructions. He's been working there for 15 years now. I do not
15
believe
years,
him to
but
be
he
on
can't speak
probation or
English.
parole or bond for any of the case. I understand that this is a DWI PR revo, and although he is a mostly Spanish speaker, he was able to communicate with me that he doesn't understand why he was arrested for a warrant on this charge. He had been checking his email, his voicemails, and he had not received any calls or notices regarding any missed hearings, so he's kind of confused. I wasn't able to view why the PR revo was filed, Your Honor, so I couldn't tell him, but he can afford around $60 to $70 to use towards the bond.
Okay. According to the personal bond affidavit, he was released on a PR bond on March 17th, and he failed to report monthly since 3/17, so he never reported. He was supposed to contact the PR bond office within 48 hours from his release,
It's an
and he
Earth
did
Month.
not.
Okay, thank you, Sharon.
He did not provide updated contact information. So basically, nobody heard from him after he was released. Okay.
I'm beginning to think he was confused, Your Honor. I think he thought that they would reach out to him, which is obviously not the case.
Yeah, correct. Ms. Delaney?
Your Honor, he does have a little bit of criminal history, just a POM conviction and some history out of Oklahoma, but nothing major. So the state is not opposed to a second chance if that's what the court does.
Señor Carrión, ¿me escucha bien?
Sí, sí, lo escucho.
Ok. Lo voy a dejar salir bajo fianza personal.
Ajá.
Ok. Eso requiere ciertas cosas de usted.
Sí.
Lo primero que requiere es que usted no consuma alcohol ni drogas.
Sí, no. Perfecto.
Que se someta a una prueba de orina o aliento para ver si está tomando.
Ok, perfecto.
Que no cometa ninguna otra ofensa.
Ok.
Y que se esté reportando a las oficinas de fianza personal.
Ok.
El reporte es obligación suya. Usted tiene la obligación de llamar a las oficinas de fianza personal.
Okay.
Los oficiales no tienen la obligación de estarlo buscando a usted.
Sí, perfecto.
¿Sí me explico?
Sí, sí, sí.
¿Ok? Esas fueron las instrucciones cuando lo dejaron salir en marzo 17 de este año. Okay. Y por alguna razón usted no cumplió con esa obligación. ¿Ok? Voy a dar...
pero dijeron que me iban a llamar ellos.
No, señor. No, señor.
Está bien, está bien, está bien.
No, señor. No le dijeron que le iban a llamar, le dieron instrucciones a usted y usted llamara.
He says, I'm giving you the instructions right now.
Y la obligación, le repito, es suya.
The obligation is yours to contact
Si vuelve
us.
a usted a fallar, otra vez voy a girar una orden de arresto.
If you don't do it again, we're going to send out a warrant for your arrest.
Concluya el caso. ¿Comprende?
And we're going to go to your house and pick you up.
Ms. Franco, what questions
do you understand?
Señor Carrillo, ¿no tiene un número de teléfono?
Do you have a phone number?
Ahorita no lo tengo a la mano. De hecho, no los apunté.
Ok, tengo un correo electrónico, Gabriela Alberto Carrión, 3333.
Ese también. Sí.
He says, yeah, that's my phone number.
Okay, ¿no tiene otro número de su amigo, su familia que puedo llamar?
He's asking for a friend's phone number, family member.
¿No tienen ahí los datos?
No.
No, no tengo ahorita los datos.
Ok, so, le van a dar una hoja que tiene un número.
Okay.
Y usted necesita que llamar al número para reportar.
Okay, he has to, when he gets out, he has to call her with the phone number of a friend.
Señor, gracias.
Yeah, I speak Spanish.
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
He said, "Am I going to get out today?"
What was the super?
And he's like, "Yes, you are."
Judge?
Put him under enhanced.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh yeah, how you got to pick up the? How you going to get the hot Mexican girls unless you speak Spanish?
Your Honor, this is Mr. Portillo.
Good morning, Mr. Portillo.
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor.
I can't. I wouldn't be able to.
We are here to conduct a 48-hour bond hearing.
Yes, yes,
You're being held on evading arrest, $5,000 bond, possession of a controlled substance, $1,500 bond, and evading arrest with a motor vehicle, $10,000 bond. The Public Defender's Office has been appointed to represent you. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Ballesteros, go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Portillo is 41 years old, and if released, he'd be staying at 620 Stag Court in Anthony, New Mexico. He'd be staying there with his parents, Otelia and Ruri Portillo, as well, Your Honor. And he's been living there for more than 40 years now. He's 13 credit hours short of his associate's degree, Your Honor, and he is a United States citizen with 3 children, one of whom is 4 months old. The second child is 13, and the first child is 23, all of whom live in Anthony, New Mexico. All of his life and family is in the Southwest region, Your Honor, so I do not believe him to be a flight risk. He's currently unemployed. He's going to start employment as a heavy machine operator next week, however,
Really,
and he's hopeful that he can make that, be present for that, Your Honor. He's currently also receiving food stamps. I don't believe he's on PR bond for any of his pending cases. I believe he bonded out with one-stop bail bonds. So with regard to these cases, Your Honor, we would respectfully request either PR bonds or some sort of bond reduction, Your Honor.
Ms. Delaney?
Yes, Your Honor. The officers responded to a burglary at Habitation in Progress and learned that the subject was being followed by a witness as the subject fled on a bicycle. The officers arrived at the area and observed the subject, who matched the description, wearing a black t-shirt with a baseball cap, being chased by an individual, get into a black Chevrolet S10 pickup truck and exit the parking lot of the 7-Eleven at a high rate of speed in reverse. A chase ensued at a high rate of speed, and the subject was weaving in and out of traffic. He crossed intersections while the traffic control signal was red.
What's up, Ethan?
Ran a red light, another red light, turned into a street, accelerated speed. He collides with several other vehicles finally, and the defendant is observed to have exited that vehicle and fled the scene on foot. And he hides in some restrooms at a different location, and K9 is deployed and located the defendant hiding in a restroom.
Speaking of that, we do have a car chase for later on.
He has 4.8 grams, or I'm sorry, in the vehicle that he was driving is a box containing.
Well, good for you, Ethan. I'm glad you're a genius.
Methamphetamine tests positive in the driver's side door.
I am not.
He does have a lot of criminal history, Your Honor.
If you
Convictions for
don't have to
DWI.
tell everybody you're a genius.
And apparently he may or may not still be wanted out of another New Mexico.
Thank you, Ms. Delaney. Mr. Portillo, I'm going to deny any request for a bond reduction based on the nature and circumstances of the offense, as well as your prior criminal history, as well as the future safety of this community. All right? Thank you, Mr.
You're on. Can I say something, sir?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That was a confusion. That was a whole different person that was in the bicycle, and that was clarified right there. They busted that other person, and it was a confusion where that crime was occurring where I was passing through, but I had nothing to do with the. If I was in a bicycle, then how did it wasn't me, Your Honor, on the bicycle. That was two different things. That was totally a whole different case. They arrested that other person. That wasn't me, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Portillo, those are issues that you can discuss with your lawyer, and those are issues that you can present at the time of your trial. All right, sir?
Right, Sharon?
No reduction whatsoever, Mr. Portillo. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
When can I apply for another bond reduction?
Good day, sir.
Talk to your lawyer. He'll guide you.
Your Honor, we're going to displace to the second floor.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna have to fast forward again to get through this. Yeah, I'm not a gamer, so you're giving me your gamer is not gonna help me at all, Ethan. Sorry, I don't think really anybody in here is gamers. Are you guys gamers in here? Any gamers in here?
What is your name, sir?
Ronald Brock.
Here's a winner.
Good morning.
Morning.
We're here to conduct a 48-hour bond hearing. Dennis Moore has been appointed to represent you.
Yes, sir.
But for today's hearing, Mr. Ballesteros from the Public Defender's Office will be making a motion for this court to consider reducing your bonds.
Yes,
You
sir.
understand?
I do, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Brock is 54 years old and if released would stay at 520 Missouri, apartment number 7 here in El Paso, Texas, 79901. He's been living there for 2 years and he lives there by himself, Your Honor. He spent the last 10 years here in El Paso and he has 2 years of college credit at Fullerton College. He's a United States citizen and he's single. All of his family is here in El Paso and he does have a job available to him at Diversified Recyclers as a maintenance supervisor. He's been employed there for 7 years. I don't believe him to be on probation or parole. And him and I were going back and forth on this evading charge, Your Honor. I believe the evading, he got sentenced to 150 days. He described to me the plea center. He described to me the process for the plea. And it sounds to me like he already pled to 150 days.
Mr. Ballesteros, apparently he failed to appear to the jail to surrender to commence the sentence. And that's why a warrant was issued for his arrest.
That starts to make sense. Now that makes sense. So I'm guessing we can't address anything regarding the evading because no matter what, he has to serve out that time. I'm not sure if he has close to that time because he was under the impression it was credit for time served and he was already done. So that's probably why he didn't turn himself in, Your Honor. As far as the other 2 cases, he cannot currently afford the bonds. We are respectfully requesting that this court consider granting a PR bond for the theft and the possession. And then I'm assuming once he gets time served from the evading, he could be released on those as well.
Based on the jail, there is a calculation that was done at the time of his plea, and he had 44 days of confinement. So he was
well short.
Well short. Okay, Ms. Delaney?
Yes, Your Honor. Do you need the facts of the theft case and the possession?
Very briefly, ma'am.
Okay. He was caught in on June 2nd, 2021, he was caught inside a building under construction, carrying away copper wire worth about $14,000 in wire and damages to the building. And then on July 20th of this year, officers were on active patrol and observed the defendant they recognized as a wanted subject. And he had 2 criminal warrants, 4 traffic warrants, and they searched the green drawstring bag that he was carrying upon arrest and located a turquoise case for eyeglasses that had a glass pipe, a small metal pipe, and a black plastic tube containing a white rock substance.
Nobody cares, Ethan. If you don't stop spamming the chat, I'm going to have to get rid of you, bud.
Although the packaging weighed 1 gram. He does have prison time.
You sound like a bot.
In Texas, Nevada, and Oklahoma, Your Honor.
Mr. Block, I'm gonna go ahead, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. I have a judgment. Mr. Moore just came to see me, and I have a judgment for the theft charge. It was all to run concurrent. Those 2, I have the paperwork right inside my cell. I think that the theft charge and the evading charge were taken care of at the same time. It's just this new possession charge that is still is only. In other words, I've already taken care of the theft and the evading charge.
All right. Well, if you can't add to the conversation with good conversation, then there's no point in having you in here, big guy.
Mr. Brock, we're going to let Mr. Moore take care of all of those things. But for today's hearing, I'm going to deny any request for a bond reduction based on your prior criminal history and your prior noncompliance. All right, sir? Thank you and have a good day.
Okay.
Mr. Garcia. Sir, this is Mr. Garcia.
Good morning, Mr. Garcia.
Morning, sir.
Mr. Garcia, you're being held for a criminal trespass. All right, the Public Defender's Office has been appointed to represent you. Ms. Delaney, any objection to releasing him on a PR bond?
Not at all, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna release you on a PR bond, sir. You're gonna be under standard supervision. Somebody will explain to you what that is. Where is the place that
There
he
you go, Sharon.
trespassed, ma'am?
It was at 12501 Rojas Drive, number 605, Chapel Hill Place Apartments.
Okay, as a condition of your PR bond, you are to stay at least 200 yards away from that location. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
You are to commit no further offenses, don't use drugs or alcohol, submit to random urinalysis, stay in contact with the PR bond office. Ms. Franco, what questions do you have?
Thank you, sir. Mr. Garcia, I have your address at the 12501 Rojas?
No. I told him that was fine because I don't have a place right now, so I told him I was going to try staying with my aunt.
Okay. Do you have a phone number?
I do not have a phone number for her.
Okay. I have a Linda Burrs at 505-264-1618.
Yes, that's my mom.
Okay, is that a good alternative number to reach you at?
I guess so, yeah.
Or do you have your aunt's phone number?
No, I don't have my aunt's phone number.
Okay. So you're gonna receive some papers today. There's gonna be a phone number on there. If they don't answer, just leave your full name, your date of birth, and a phone number to reach you at with your information, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Just let you know, Judge, that case was already filed into CCR1.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Your Honor, is there anything else?
Rick Loya?
Mr. Ballesteros, that was the one that I was going to agree to as well. But the judge is behind me.
We were so quick on that one.
Yeah.
I have here that we're still missing Flores, Loya, and Ortiz.
Flores, Loya, Ortiz.
Yeah.
Mr. Flores was dismissed, or excuse me, released.
Angel Flores was bonded out.
Okay, perfect. I didn't know that.
Who else?
You said Ortiz, Sabino.
Yes.
Was released.
Oh,
Correct.
was he?
So
And
the only one we have, officer, is Rick Loya. That's the only one that's missing.
I apologize, sir. I'm not showing him on my list. Do we have a lawyer anyway? I don't see him on my list, Your Honor. I'd have to track him down.
SO number 968-9140.
I said good day, sir. Uh-oh, Hope is back. We're in trouble.
9140? 968.
Hope is back.
I show him at 580 downtown.
Eric, would you break that? I'm on your side.
You know what? Is anybody, maybe you guys might know, on this thing? Let's see, can you see it? See this little white thing right here? It says like Mazin .021.
That way.
Does anybody know what that's
Thank you,
about?
officer.
Yes, sir.
0.21. Does anybody understand what that's all about?
Mr. Ballesteros, were you asking me if I agreed to Loya?
Yes. Let's go with that.
Okay, let's stop the stream for stop the stream for
Normally I
Hope.
would. I think he's got some issues. He picked up scissors kind of to threaten the officers on that one, so I'm just not real sure.
Yeah, it looks like he has some mental health issues.
Yeah. So I think it's best maybe that the court, if the court grants it, which he may, that he assigns some conditions for his mental health.
Okay, that's fair.
That's something that we can do. I don't even know.
Yeah, we could probably agree to have.
Okay, Sharon, thank you, Ziggy. Just curious.
We can make sure to have him get there. Let me see. Is it ours? Yeah, he's our client, so I think we can have him follow up too.
What's going on with the injury to an elderly or disabled that was, he was arrested
It's
on
a
March
name brand, I
3rd.
guess.
Loya?
Yes.
It's a name brand. Interesting.
This shows
I
that he's
think-
on deferred for injury to elderly.
And he just received probation on the 12th.
It's from Germany. Here, watch. Let me show you guys. It's actually a cool mug. If I drank coffee, I would probably keep it. I like it, but I don't drink coffee. It's got like a little, like an angel on there. I think it's like it's definitely from Germany. Brown inside. Why have I got brown paint on my fingers now?
Yeah, it was placed on probation on the 12th. That's right.
All right, let's fast forward to this stuff because they're not talking about anything important.
Conduct a 48-hour bond. Good morning, Mr. Loya.
Morning.
We're here to conduct a 48-hour bond hearing. The Public Defender's Office has been appointed to represent you. You are being charged with resisting arrest and a criminal trespass. Your bonds total $6,000. Do you understand? Go ahead, Mr. Ballesteros.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Loya is 36 years old, and if released, he'd be staying at 8560 Arbolada here in El Paso, Texas, with his father, Luis Loya. He is a lifelong resident of El Paso, and he has some college education with community college. He's a U.S. citizen, single, no children. He is currently unemployed. He's been unemployed for the last year, Your Honor. Regarding his mental health issues, he does have PTSD and depression, and he stated that he has not been receiving his services, but has been previously at UBH. So I guess my recommendation, Your Honor, would be that he be screened for Takumi, and if qualified, follow all treatment recommendations with them.
It's sad when you see veterans in there.
I believe that he has no money to use towards the bonds right now, Your Honor, and he would respectfully request a PR bond.
Mr. Delaney, I'm going to grant him a PR bond. Okay, I'm familiar with the allegations.
Can I let you know that Luis Loya, I believe his father at that address, was the victim of assault family?
Yeah, he's a veteran.
I thought it was Maria.
He's a veteran. Thank you for your service, sir, but I'm sorry you're in jail.
Okay. On the indicted case, it was Maria Esther Loya, according to the indictment.
Yeah, there's a Class C simple assault, I believe it is.
You know what? No. Go ahead, Mr. Lenny. I'm sorry.
Let me find what happened. My computer's running a bit slow. I apologize. Okay. Okay, the defendant entered the garage. Okay, so this is March 2nd. Entered the garage where the victim's cleaning his tools. Victim advised the defendant, asked what he was doing with tools. Explained that offender no longer acknowledges him as his father. He's slowly become more aggressive towards him and fears that he will assault him. And on that day, the defendant bumped him with his shoulder. He did not feel pain, but he fears that the assaults will escalate.
The story, what's that?
This is what I'm going to do, Mr. Ballesteros. I'm going to reset this matter. I'm going to reset it for Tuesday the 26th.
Sounds like this guy has PTSD bad.
1:30 p.m.
I'm around a lot of veterans, and that's
that way you can contact the father and see if the dad is okay with him moving into his house. Because there might be some safety issues.
Oh,
okay?
you like the
If you don't feel comfortable doing that, then
the
Mr.
attorney
Laney can do that herself, or somebody from her office. All right, but I'm not going to release him if his dad does not feel comfortable having him in his house.
Or what about the rescue mission?
All right, Mr. Ballesteros?
I apologize.
It
Yeah,
is
I'll have
sad.
my social workers follow up and prepare a safety plan if necessary, Your Honor.
Please do so.
And I didn't realize my camera was off all this time. I apologize.
No, you were okay, sir.
Okay.
That's what a lot of people
Mr.
don't
Loya, we're gonna
realize.
reset your case to July 26th. All right?
These veterans come back
All right,
from
thank
war,
you and have a good day.
and sometimes even the training that they have to go through
All right.
messes up their head.
That is everybody on our list. Thank you so much, officer.
Thank you, sir.
Think about being trained to kill.
Y'all have a good day.
All right,
I
this
still
court's
have that mini. Did I miss something?
Wait, who are you missing?
I have Omar Rosales.
Is that for this afternoon?
Oh, that's what that is. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. And this is my other this afternoon. This one and this one. That's a lot.
That is.
Why you got so many?
It's sad.
Oh, no, it's
that
always
these
on my
happen
day,
to-
too, that I have
to these
so many.
veterans.
You know what? The simple dismissals will get rid of those.
Oh, is that right? Okay, thank you.
Take care, all.
Thank you all. Take care.
All right, guys. So that one's done. You know what? Let me go to my history because there was we're gonna watch a wild police chase from this morning. Real wild. Gra sent this to me, so let's watch a police chase now.
Yeah, I think this from like 2 days, maybe 3 days ago now.
Well, it says June 29th, so that's a while ago. But still, it's still good.
Oh, okay.
It's still good.
Oh, yeah. I said a couple of them now, so I didn't know which one you were showing.
Yeah, this is the one from.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Man.
I watched it without the sound on. Is there sound eventually?
Yeah, the sound comes on, I think, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay. What's
Maybe
that?
not. I'm not
Oh yeah,
sure.
it did. It just
I'm
popped
not-
on now. Yeah, this is. It just went off again. But this is a wild police chase that I watched. This one
is
is
in
in
Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas.
This is actually I-40.
Oh, really?
At some point, yeah.
Because I was on 40 when I went to your house. I took 40.
Yeah, you're right. And the one I sent earlier started out in Arkansas, wound up in Oklahoma, so it was basically right where you were also.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, this is good, folks. Believe me, this is a good car chase. This is a good one.
I am writing up our lottery tickets as we speak.
He's run off and run out into some fields and back on the highway northbound now. They're coming back north towards you.
So I think this guy right now is trying to catch up to it, right, Gra? Is that true?
Yes, eventually. This all happened pretty quick, if I remember right. You know, not too long of a chase.
Yeah, it's a 22-minute long video, but it happens pretty quickly. Here, let's get to where he catches up to him. Okay, here we go.
No, yeah, just okay. Yeah, however you want to do it.
There we go. Now they're caught up to him.
But yeah, if there's audio, you can listen to what he's saying, what's going on. Is this the one that shows the speeds where he's doing like 105?
I don't. It's not showing it right now, so no.
Okay, it must be the other one. Yeah, leave it right there.
I'm guessing this cop maybe has his own video camera in his own car or something, maybe.
Yeah, most of them do in Arkansas. Yeah.
They're letting him go right to the front. He must be in charge. He must be somebody in charge. So that's sheriff. Maybe he's highway patrol. Is that why he gets to go in front? Uh-oh, it's a Dodge Ram. Is it a Hemi? Can't tell if it's a Hemi or not. No, it's not a Hemi. There's no badges. That's looks like a 2007 Dodge Ram. Oh, that's the pit maneuver car, Ronnie? Well,
Oh yeah, that's right. He's got a grill on the front. Cattle guard.
yeah.
What's it called? Is it called cattle guard?
Oh, I don't. Something like that. Brush guard, isn't it? Brush guard?
I believe it's brush guard. Oh yeah.
Something like that. Son of a bitch! I forgot to take pictures again. So this does say it's with 100 mile per hour fatal chase. So warning, guys.
The cow catcher. I think that's what's on the front of the train.
Yeah, that's on the front of the train, right?
Yeah. Cow bouncer.
Oh, I did do. What am I talking about?
Yeah, Sharon, that's right. Everybody always waits for the crash. That's the only reason I ever went to the NASCAR races. I mean,
Right.
you learn all the drivers and everything, but it's about the crash.
It is.
If you go and you sit and watch a whole race and there's not a crash and you leave like you got ripped off, you feel like they took your money.
Right. Hey, you gotta have a crash. Yeah, this is a very interesting one, guys. You're gonna like it. We got a lot of interesting people coming into the chat today. Oh, you want to tell me to shut up? All right, you know what? See you later, bud. Goodbye. You like how I did that, Gra?
Yeah, I must have missed it. I was filling out this lottery ticket.
Oh, never mind.
That's all right.
Some weirdo just comes into our chat and says shut up and starts yelling something.
Oh. Probably Hope's alter ego.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
May have been Hope's other channel. Woo! Hell!
Yeah, this guy does some crazy moves. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Good day, sir.
When you kick somebody out, I gotta do that, don't I? Now here, why do idiots not pull over? Don't they know the rules of the road? When a cop's behind you with their lights on, you pull the F over.
Well, they come up on them pretty quick, though, sometimes. You know, I've been out there before. When you're doing 55 and they come up on you at 105, they're behind you before you know it.
Okay.
You know, see this guy, whoa. Oh, I forget. I'm like 5 seconds behind you.
You want me to share it right with you?
Oh, you can if you want to. No, it don't matter. No, it's good the way it is.
Getting up there and try to take me, and try to break tape when you stop. They should be getting close. Airport. 3014 is in the car at 1019.
He just went around on the side of the road. You know, I don't understand why truck drivers sit in that left-hand lane anyways. I really don't.
I know, right? Well, the lane's so much smoother, you know.
Maybe,
It's
yeah.
So much.
Okay, I didn't do that. It just switched. I don't know what happened there, but it just switched.
Yeah, that's part of the clip.
Oh, this is a different car. This is a totally different car. Okay. Now this one definitely has the bumper on the front. Here he goes. He's pulling up next to him.
Yeah, go ahead and share that in the Discord.
Good.
That way I'm not tracking behind commentary.
You're like really quiet right now, Gra.
What about now?
Hold on.
No.
Let me make you louder in Discord. See, there's times when I have to turn you down, there's times I have to turn you up.
Weird. I don't know.
Alright, I just turned you up. You're better now.
Okay, alright.
Wait, ran a red light?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just have to remember I'm like 5 seconds behind what everyone is seeing.
There we go. Now you're not.
Alright.
This guy's just driving like a maniac. Just don't turn them on? Oh, I don't want to turn on, Gra. Whoa, I missed it. I looked down. See, cars are getting in the way.
You know, they're switching from car to car too on the
Yeah,
video.
I see that. I see that.
Which is cool.
Yeah, traffic is too big.
See, and because he's a tall truck, he has a little bit of an advantage. It's not four-wheel drive truck though, so it's not too much of an advantage. Wow, gas $1.42. What the F?
What? It had to be in the leader.
No, it's probably an older video. They probably just released it though.
Maybe so.
$1.59 for gas. Son of a bitch. That was when Donald Trump was in office.
Had to have been, yeah.
Okay, he's running a red light. That sun's gotta be messing with the cops too. It might have been 2020, Hope. Running a red light again. Damn Prius, get out of the way.
That a Prius? Dang it. Prius in the fast lane. Come on, dude. Get off the road.
Right?
Get that thing up. Get it on the sidewalk where it belongs.
Look at it. So now he's riding the middle lane, the middle of the road. He's trying to block the cop, I think is what he's trying to do. Look, now he's in the other side of the road. He's going the wrong way. Look, that truck had to get out of his way. They gotta stop it soon because he's gonna kill somebody.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Okay, they're giving him permission to give him the pit right now. And he does it. Whoa! Holy sheep shit, Batman. Did you guys see that?
Yeah. Hang on.
Wow, look how far that cop car jumped. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
It's still just parts and pieces rolling everywhere.
Holy shit.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
I know somebody dies in this video, and I just hope it wasn't the officer who was doing his job.
We don't know who, whether both or which one. Yeah, back that up one time, Eddie.
You want me to back it up?
Yeah.
Here we go again. Holy shit, that cop was like 30 feet in the air.
Easy.
Man. Holy jeez. Wow. Holy shit. See, I think that, well, I don't think that car should have been the one doing the pit maneuver. I guess, yes, it had the damn bars on there, but if the truck had maybe done it to him instead, maybe it wouldn't have been such a bad. I'm not trying to second guess.
Really.
Yeah.
It's really hard to say. Now, I think that other one that I sent you, this is they do wind up getting the officer out of the car. But,
on this one?
Because it goes on for a while, but the scene obviously doesn't change from this.
Okay. Well, let's fast forward. Let's see if they get the cop out or what's.
Yeah, and they're working on him beside the car, so I don't know. It is confusing because they still have guns drawn on the truck.
Hope says that chase was April 10th, 2020. Okay, question, Hope. Who died, the cop or the other guy, the bad person? Does it say who died? Yeah, the truck driver died. Okay, good.
Okay, yeah. Sounds about right.
And you know what's happening right now? His parents are probably suing or his wife is probably suing the police department. How much you want to bet?
So.
I'm trying to fast forward through it, guys. See, they're working on the officer right now. They're not even messing with the truck, so the guy must already be just...
DOA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm fast forwarding it, guys, so you don't see... I don't think you guys want to see all of this stuff.
Yeah, if the scene didn't really change.
Here we go. Now they're looking at the driver. I don't know if they knew if he was gone or not, because it looked like they didn't even go up to the driver of the truck at all to check on him. They just kind of like, you know what? You get what you get. They're not even working on the truck driver. So maybe they knew right away he was gone.
It's probably very obvious.
Yeah. His whole body is probably maybe torn in pieces. Okay, so that one's done. You said you sent me a second one. I didn't know you sent me two. I only watched this one.
Yeah, the other one's the guy with the semi truck, the road rage semi truck on I-44. Was it in Oklahoma? Crazy.
Okay, I watched it on my phone, so hopefully it should pop up now over here. Oops. History. Is it an hour long?
Yeah, you kind of thumb through it. The first that was interesting. Or is this the naked girl? This may be the naked girl.
It says 2 men lead ASP on a chase in Oklahoma. I don't know what ASP is.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, this one. It may be an hour long, but they get him real early, so it's not an hour until it ends, till the chase ends. You know. But at least you can hear him on this one. I'll be quiet. We can hear it.
Okay.
I need driver's license, insurance.
They say taser deployed too.
Okay. You get your ID on you, sir? Okay.
No, it's Arkansas State Patrol, I think, Sneaky Pete.
What's your name? Randy, what? Turpin? Spell it. Date of birth? We got Arkansas. Yeah, that's obvious. It's the last thing I want my foot to get for what?
Notice how the car keeps shaking?
Well, put your hands up there before I go back there. I mean, your tent's illegal, so I can't see. Yeah, I can't even see in there. Okay, well, it may have came that way. I get
Yeah,
that.
this starts in Arkansas and winds up in Oklahoma.
I didn't say I was going to do anything about the tent, but. Yeah, I'd say so. You can't even see that. Just do me a favor and write your date of birth on this, because I can't read that license at all. Okay. And do you have insurance on this car? Yes, I see. Okay. This is in my wife's car. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Not ready for all this rain. That's over too. You have anything with VIN on it? I'm gonna have to walk around and get the VIN on it.
Is it a stolen car, I wonder?
Did you buy it in Arkansas? How long ago? You said you may have got the tag swapped or something? Yes. Okay. I'll be able to run the VIN. I should be able to see insurance on it. If it has insurance, we'll go from there.
And there he goes. Let the chase begin. He's hopping on the freeway. You know you're not gonna outrun the cops, right? That's your favorite police chase? Okay, we'll go to that one next then, I guess. I guess we're doing police chases today, guys. Why not?
I guess so, yeah. If you got a police chase, then
Why the hell not? Going on the side of the road around cars. Whoa, there's almost an accident right there by that car trying to get over.
This guy gets really wild.
Light traffic. He just passed.
Right? Freckles, I think you're right. And Steven says you can't outrun the radio.
And are you still headed southbound?
Get out of the way, Ford.
Southbound on I-40.
One expanding mail, one light mail. I'm sure if they gave you the right information, I'd have to write it down.
Running off the side of the road again. Get out of the way, Dodge Ram. There you go.
Those guys in that damn Dodge Ram.
I know, right?
See if nobody's meter, anybody has anything this way.
10-4 on public service of the mail.
14 to 19, Lakers 1.
Oh, my mistake. He's on 271.
Oh, 271. Okay.
Yep, that's coming out of Fayetteville.
Okay, what's your turn?
Don't have a mile marker for you just yet, force matter.
Oh, that semi truck almost ran him, or that box truck almost knocked him over.
We're turning on 9A East. 9A East. Fictitious tags. I don't know if it's stolen yet or not. I hadn't had time. Ran the VIN. And they gave me two names. I don't know if it's their name or not. There's no traffic out here on 9A West. Speed's about 115.
He said a speed of 115.
Hey, well, can you get close enough to say, through the ditch? Pretty sure people are sure I'm crossing in Oklahoma to try to keep up with you.
10-4.
He's gonna. All right, you got another ticket. Passing on a double yellow line. Don't you know you can't outrun the radio? All right, Hope. Thank you. Thank you, Hope. We'll play yours next.
Yeah, yeah, be careful, there's a lot of curves on that road. I'm still level service of OHV.
Now here comes your S curves.
It's all go downtown, coming that way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this where all the like the best route goes. To Oklahoma, and somebody's close. Thanks, 14. I'm at the interstate on headquarters, Oklahoma.
Can you imagine coming around that turn, all of a sudden you see some guy in your lane doing 100 miles an hour?
Yeah, oh yeah. He almost lost it right there too.
Yeah. This got your anxiety going, Debbie Ann? Good. Means we're doing good on showing you good stuff.
Hey, do you watch or you doing that Oklahoma? That's the road to Maryland. Hey, Ford. I like they're over at Oklahoma right now.
Anybody like to collect salt shakers? Look at these. They're pretty cool. They're scarecrows. cop is right. Oh, he's trying to brake check the cop.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not too bright.
We got no traffic. We're still on 9A. We're east on it. We're about 100. He knows I'm trying to pit. He goes swerving over. I'm trying to wait till I do it. They're on 9A south. Headwinds are coming. Okay. Thank you.
Man, it's a big gamble right there.
Yeah.
Passing on the outside corner where you can't see if there's traffic in the other lane.
Oh yeah. This guy ain't too bright now, is he?
No.
Oh, hang
on,
shit.
Hang on. Whoa.
Well, yeah, right. Where's the cop going now?
He watch. It's a pretty, yeah, watch.
Oh shit, sorry guys.
Uh-oh.
Let me back it up.
No, you're all right. Oh, you want to see him? Yeah, watch him. Oh. Yeah, I think this cop's familiar with this area.
Yeah. He must have been watching him as he was driving down the other road.
Well, maybe so. That he knew that it went all the way through, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, loop around back to me.
I don't even see him. Oh, I see him way up there. He's going over the hill now.
Yeah.
See, and the cop's got to stop for the stop signs, at least slow down. So.
Yeah.
Man, those are some shitty roads right there too.
Still shows me open.
Did he crash? He crashed.
43, still stay straight. Get on State Line Road, turn right.
Hey! Let me see your head!
Parental discretion
Let me
is
see your
advised.
head!
Really? Why? What's gonna happen?
Fucking hands!
I don't have to blur anything, do I?
No, just the audio.
Okay.
Let me see your fucking hands.
Let me see your head!
He's wrecked out. I've got him at gunpoint, but they have a legal tent. I don't know if they're there or not. Yeah, he's in there. He's honking.
Let me see your fucking head! You move, I'ma shoot! You move, I'ma shoot! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground now! On the ground! Okay, get on the ground now!
So he runs. He doesn't run very good, does he? Oh, he tased him. Look at the other guy. What's the other guy gonna
Put your
do?
hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
The other guy's like, well, fuck it. I might as well stay here.
Yeah, he's like, I was just a passenger. I wasn't driving. That'd be my story, and I'd stick to it, right?
Exactly.
Get up! Get the fuck up!
I wanted out, and he wouldn't let me out.
Come on, State Line.
Heck yeah.
Get on the ground. Let's go.
Where's his backup, though? I'm surprised backup hasn't shown up yet.
What? Well, that's stupid. Guy just got felony charges in 2 states. Yes. Do not move. Keep your hands out.
That guy is smart, though. He got out and just laid on the ground.
Yeah, right, absolutely. That'd be me, man.
Actually, you get on the ground too. Just face down. Face down. Put your face down.
Surprised he doesn't try to get up and run with the handcuffs on.
Right? Well, I mean, we already saw what happened when he tried to run the first time. He's not that good at running. He runs worse than I do, almost.
Hands behind your back.
14, or 10, just turn left on good.
15 times 2.
Alright, Hope. Oh, you know what else we're gonna have to do, Gra? I'm gonna have to get a list of all of these codes, so when the cops are pulling people over, we can know what code means.
Yeah, yeah. I know a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I started learning them when I was watching Live PD before, so...
Are you hurt? You want EMS?
Well, you'll turn left there on Main, and then you'll come down there on the right, and just hit on the right.
You said he was hurting. Oh, yeah.
I think you have to call emergency services no matter what in a crash, don't you?
Felony charges, 2 states. Gotta love it.
9 and 18, 15 down 15.
Whoever's coming down this road is a curve. Don't come hot.
Come on.
Yeehaw, Jester's dead. Too bad we didn't get to see him taser him.
I hadn't patted him down or searched him.
Come down this road is a curve. Don't come on.
There must be another officer coming up. Okay, here we go. You can't outrun the radio or the Dodge Chargers.
That's your driver? Not very smart, is it?
Oh, that's true, right, Steven? Huh? I forgot.
Yeah, that's right. All the codes are different.
You know what I'll have to do is we'll find out what areas they're at, and we'll have to do the codes in the different areas. I'll have to have like a little cheat sheet.
Yeah, I'll get everything.
A lot of times you can just figure it out by what's going on, you know.
Yeah.
Sit right here on my car.
He's got the ponytail trying to cover up his bald spot, but it's not doing too good of a job.
Do what?
Do they tell you what the actual charges are going to end up being?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to update this our restream now to add police chases to it. There we go.
I'm trying to get you, man. I appreciate it. You can drive the state, but I just have to stay in the left lane.
I'm just trying to figure out if we need to
He did this on his own, I wouldn't even ring. I came around the corner and saw it on the side.
if we want to continue on watching this one or not.
Yeah, I don't know, Eddie, because I didn't watch all of it, so.
Like, I'm just wondering if they say, like, what they arrested him for or something, maybe, or...
So gather your stuff up.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably does. Like I said, I didn't watch it all.
Confetti?
I know they... I won't say what they... I won't say what they find in the car.
Oh, you seen that part at least?
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sneaky Pete says he can outrun a Dodge Charger, but if you don't know, Sneaky Pete is a Corvette, so that'll definitely outrun a Dodge Charger.
27 Fort Smith, I'm 97. It's going to be on the ramp from 540 north. Just reach down with it.
Really? Never know what ride you're going for, MD.
North to 40 west. Yeah. Just reach down with it.
Really? Never know what ride you're going for, MD. Where'd
Yeah.
you cheating from?
But you gotta remember, these cops are all fixed up, probably,
Find a
too.
little confetti. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you did? Okay. My bag. Don't you know who they're running from?
Holy shit, Sneaky Pete.
Yeah, I bet Sneaky Pete seen the one where the Dodge Charger over 700 horsepower outran the helicopter, but they wound up finally catching him.
Yeah.
He ran out of gas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, Steven, I actually, the Newman police officer that was shot by an illegal alien, I spent some time in Newman, because me and Ben went and filmed his, they had like some, whatever, I forget what they call it.
Whistle thing, I think. No? I don't know what that is, man.
Yeah, Sneaky Pete knows they got that police interceptor in them.
Yeah.
That's why I always like the police special Harley Davidsons, because they've got all the good stuff in them,
But they take them off before they sell them to you, though, right?
No, not if you buy them outright from the police department.
Oh.
I mean, they take the lights off and all that stuff, but all the internal parts, like the roller rockers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
High compression pistons.
I just picked up. You don't know who he is.
Every minute.
So I'm gonna hit pause real quick. So since he's talking about being whatever, I got brain freeze. But I did a Citizens Academy in Madera, right? And I made a video for him over it, so you guys can check it out. Watch this. I'm gonna show it to you guys. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is the academy that I went through. We got to shoot all their guns, everything. They got to tase us.
The whole reason why people attend the Citizens Police Academy and that we put it on, it's to connect with the community. It's to educate,
Welcome back,
teach,
Hope.
to build a
Welcome back,
partnership
Hope.
between us and the community. And it's just about being one with the community. That's what's really important here at the Madera Police Department, is that we value and care and love our citizens.
For those people that think police are all bad, I think you should take this class. You get to meet the officers, you get to work with the officers. So why not come on down and take Citizens Police Academy number 11?
Oh my goodness. Why did I take the class? I took the class because I love community service and I want to get more involved in our community, and I thought what a better way to get to know the community than to get to know its police department.
And the whole reason they're doing this is because
That's her husband.
They're trying to educate the community about the police department and their environment, that stuff we can do, and tell other people.
Because I've never done something like this before, and I've seen it on Facebook, and I decided that this is something that I wanted to do for a very long time, and I decided to do it, and I'm so glad that I did.
The main requirement is one that you live within the city limits of Madera, although we have made exceptions for individuals that do reside in the county and really want to take the course, because we don't want to turn anyone away. And then basically you can't be a convicted felon.
My favorite part of the class, probably a toss-up between driving the cars, which I love to drive and I love to drive fast, and I didn't get a ticket. And
Yeah, driving the car was fun.
Sirens, so that was really cool.
We got to go to the gun range. We got to shoot every single gun they had. Every gun. We got to go to the jail, walk around the jail. We got to play detectives. We sat there and we had a little fingerprint kit.
Honestly, it was the taste. I'm glad I did the taste. Glad it immediately stopped quickly because I was wrong for looking forward to it, but I did enjoy doing it. There's a bunch. Anyone who signs up for it, you're gonna find 10 different things to love about it.
This was me on a, we got to do ride-alongs too.
Favorite part was the gun range. Shooting was awesome, even though the guns left a bruise on my shoulder. And the other best part was driving the cars through the obstacle course. Amazing. If I could do that part again, I definitely would. That was the best part.
If you're even thinking about do it. Come down here, because it makes the police department better and it makes the community better by taking the course. It educates both sides. And think about the interaction that you get. You actually get one-on-one time with officers, lieutenants, commanders, and the chief of police. And you can tell them how you feel, how the officers interacted with the public, what changes you would like to see, if any. And if they're doing a good job, you can tell them. It's just, you have front-line, first-hand communication with your police department. So please, get involved. Come in.
Anyone can make one wrong decision, but the police department is here to help us.
It is really, really good. It's really fun. I enjoyed every minute of it. And
See, I'm way in the back in there.
It's fantastic.
Sal's Mexican restaurant. We had the Chicos. Of course, I'm talking about all the food. Pizza. We had Panchitos tacos. We had Panchitos tacos twice. It was so good. We had burgers made by officers. We had everything. The food is amazing.
Life is short. Do the class. It's great. It's 13 weeks, but you would love it, and you're gonna love it. And if I could take the class again, I would, but they said that we can't.
To answer your question about someone taking us, do it. Don't wait. There's just so much in life people just wait for. Just do it. Sign up. Hurry up and do it. If for some reason you miss this class, do it and sign up for the next one. You're missing out on an exciting thing that you can do with a spouse, your brother, or just going out and meeting your own community. Just do it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a whole lot of fun.
That looked like that was fun.
Yeah. So
I didn't know you did that.
Yeah, I did that. I did that in 2018. So yeah, it was a whole lot of fun, guys. You know, all I was talking about the food, but I mean, like you go on the ride-alongs. You know, the ride-alongs, you got to go on 2 ride-alongs, so you get to choose your time. So it's free. This is a free freaking class, right? One of the funny parts is, you know, they're showing us you know, the different drugs that they pick up, right? And so they're just handing around the room a big old, they're like, has anybody ever smelled heroin? And I was like, no. They're like, oh, you'll know what it smells like when you smell it. So they start handing it around so we can smell like what the heroin smells like.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
okay.
I'm in a police department here and I got heroin in my
that was a photo op.
Right. Oh, and then, so get this. So I was late coming back from class, and I had my edibles in my backpack. And I go and, you know, this was before it was fully legal in California, but I had my medical license and my medical card, right? So I'm sitting in there in the police department, and the drugs dog walks in. and he just goes right for my backpack, and I'm just like looking, and he's just sniffing. He's not doing anything wrong, and I look at the officer, and I look at my backpack, and he starts laughing at me. He's like, "Don't worry, Eddie, just."
Don't worry. And you see what Pete said. The women are talking about the gun range and driving the cars, and Eddie's talking about the food.
Right. Oh, and so get this. So on the obstacle course, right? So they timed us, and whoever was the fastest got a Starbucks gift card. Christina Gammies, she won it, right? So then afterwards, they put us in, and Officer Webb, he said, "All right, who wants to go for a ride with me, and I'll show you how we really do it." Right? Because, you know, we're not used to these cars, so we're driving kind of slow, right? He took me, and I tried to live stream it, right? The phone fell out of my hand, like, because we're just, like, nonstop. We're just like, holy shit, you know? I couldn't hold on. He drove that car so fast around that obstacle course. I don't get seasick, but I felt like I was going to throw up.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
You know, now Sneaky Pete's wanting to send you pictures of his vet. Pete, you need to get in Discord if you can.
Yeah. Or you have my email, right, Sneaky Pete? Email me, Sneaky Pete, and I'll send you my phone number. Or just hop on the Discord and you can send it.
Yeah, or Discord, either one. Or emailing.
I've known you long enough, Sneaky.
I'm going to head to the store. I'm going to go mute.
All right, I'm going to finish playing. So should I continue finish playing this one for the stuff they find in the car draw?
You can move up a little bit if you want to, right when they start bringing stuff out of the back of the back door.
Okay.
And that's about all I've seen in that.
Okay, cool.
UK 1052, 2011 White Nissan Altima, Sydney, Johnson, Alabama.
That's not good.
Stolen from Alabama. That's why they ran.
This one's more.
Just give me a call. Thanks, down, please. Okay.
Oh, you already got the VIN? What's up, bro? Good. How you been?
All right, he said to fast forward till we see what they're pulling stuff out of the car. So.
Yeah, they pile it up right in front of the camera, so you can't miss it.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm not really sure what all it is, so.
Oh, here we go.
If he ran off the road.
Here we go. Yeah, normally when they go through belongings, they've normally put it in front of the camera.
That one, we just put he ran up 30 yards or so, and I tased him. He fell in the briars.
What are briars?
Briar patches. They're like the stickers.
Oh, the stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a guy with a purse, huh?
Yes, it's a merch.
Okay. They have it. Okay, now they're taking stuff out.
I think it is. I don't know. I have this crap started stolen, man. Those jacks in there that we stolen. It's all brand new stuff.
Well, it's all stuff they stole. Damn, look at them boots. Oh, there's some nice cowboy boots. Officers are like, damn, can we get this?
Yeah, brand new. They're not even, the bottoms aren't even scuffed up, you know?
Oh, they still got the tag on it.
Yeah.
I can put it in I can put a toast
Oh, it's Marshall.
Oh, okay. Let's see what else they get.
Doing good? Yep.
Is this all you saw, Gra?
But I was saying, I know I've had a pursuit on 980.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I saw. I think it Hope send you one. I think he's wanting to watch.
She did. All right, let me go find it.
I'm going to go back to mute. If I see another car wreck, I'll jump on.
All right, let me know.
Do you need a passenger? Okay.
Here we go.
91 with 98.
Host says this is their favorite one. Oh, are they doing a is this a DUI check?
I wonder if it's the one where the girl crawls through the thing and steals the cop car.
That's what she said. She said she said they steal the cop car.
Yeah, but we've seen the one, or I'm sure, well, I've seen the one, but the girl crawls through the thing. I'm like, how did she crawl through that?
Oh, 5300 East Main Street, into the woods, West CBD. Okay.
Oh, this is in Columbus, too.
'91 to '98, they went in right here, so I'll wait for you and we'll go.
Copy, I need to tell what are you running for, what's going on, and the rest of your with cruisers and your weapons.
No, this is the one you sent me. This is the one you sent me that says this is your favorite police chase. I took this from the chat. This is not what you want to see? Use the one you put in Discord. Jeez Louise. Alright. You said you put it in meme land? Okay. Here we go. So what's this one then? We'll watch that one later at another time or something? Oh, is it the same one? There's no sound yet, guys. Okay. Let's fast forward until we get to the sound. Okay, we got sound now. I'm gonna just fast forward until we get to the action. Oh, here we go. Cause I'm impatient, if don't you know. So I'm guessing it's the car to the right that gets taken. Start at 4 minutes in. That's where we're almost to right now. Like, is she already in the cruiser or are they about to put her in? Oh wait, this some dude, he just walks right up to the cop car? Oh shit! He just walks right up to the cop car and hops in.
Start at 4 minutes into the video because he's going to take the police car.
Alright, yeah, that's where we are right now.
Okay.
A black dude just walked up and hopped in the car.
Yeah, and then it's about 6 minutes, it's 2 minutes later that the police realize what happened and they come running up to the car that this dash cam is in.
Okay. I wonder I wonder if they have GPS on, they gotta have GPS on their vehicles, don't they?
Well, yeah, but then you see them chasing the police car and it's just weird. So this is why it's my favorite chase because, who steals a police car?
Right. This cop doesn't run very fast.
No, it's really funny to see him run.
Too many donuts. You know, donuts sound good right now.
There he is. Yep, they just ran up.
I have screen share in my chat, don't I think?
Oh, well, I'm at work, so.
Oh.
But.
So I gotta watch my language.
Well, I'm gonna jump off of here. I just wanted to give you that update on that.
Alright,
they
thank
stole
you.
the police car, so they're on the side of Columbus, so then they're gonna chase him to the west side of Columbus, like the complete opposite side of town, and then he's gonna come back again.
Interesting. Right on.
Yeah.
What side of town are you on?
I'm on the northwest.
Oh, so this never even gets close to your house then?
No, not at all.
Okay. Alright, well thank you. We'll watch it. And then we'll go do another
Alright.
court maybe. Alright.
Okay.
What's that, Gra?
I do have my camera on if you want to put me up in the corner or something.
Okay, hold on a second then.
No hurry.
Yeah, hold on.
But I'm gonna go mute though.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play while I'm doing this. There you go. I just don't get how you're gonna be that stupid that you're gonna steal a cop car. Right, Hope? Yeah, girl, get in a police chase. Like Hope says. Hey, I know that gas station. We went there the other day. That's where I got diesel. Yeah, he's getting cigarettes over there, isn't he? Y'all smokers.
But some PPE is breaking off here in one cabin.
I know, we need to see Grodd do a live police chase through town. They're driving down the wrong way down a one-way street, aren't they? Oh yeah, we definitely have exclusive rights to it. Now they're getting on the freeway, the 7 something. I wonder why that car got out of the chase. Yeah, he only cares about himself, you know. Okay, where's this guy going now? Use Grodd's car as a bait car. Yeah, he's probably talking, huh? Or it may have been a long line.
He's westbound towards
The screen that shows right door and then pressure right door and then
Go to McDonald's. I'm hungry.
Can you hear me at all?
Barely.
Oh, okay, I know. All right, I'm just going to go back to you. I'll just leave it like this.
Okay, what are we waiting for now?
No.
Are they waiting for him to roll up on him?
it's still now showing between and right there.
Or was that him that just went by them? That looked like a strip club right there. Groff Freckles wants to know if you picked her up some Misty Menthol 120s.
Yeah, I sure did.
He said he sure did. I think you're right, Sneaky Pete. Taking her comment back now. Okay.
Yeah, he's almost to that high station.
I don't know, Ziggy. It's hard to hear the radio. Well, there's the van. $2.49 for gas. Are they Hope? Okay. No, they're still looking for him, Freckles. They got to. He's got a cop car. Oh, really? Interesting. That's the Capitol Street, huh? It looks capitally okay. That would be really funny, Sneaky Pete. That would be really funny. That's an interesting building on the left. Look at that. Whoa! What the hell is the cop in front of him doing? Or is that the guy running in front of him? That's the guy running in front of him, huh? Oh, that's what that big building is? The palace. Is he finally slowing down? He finally gave up, huh? Oh, but he's running now. What a dumbass. He slipped on the ground. I wonder what you get for stealing a police car. Oh, I bet, Sneaky Pete. Oh, I'm gonna fast forward. He's just sitting on the ground. YouTube fame. They still have him on the ground. Got EMS helping him out. Boy, you guys got a lot of overweight officers there in Columbus, don't you? There's nothing else really? Okay. Here, let's see if there's any thing going on right now that's live. And if not, then we're gonna go back to court. So let's see, let's go hit the live button. That's from the vault. Nothing live, nothing live. Alright, let's go to court. Judge Boyd, but she's normally slow. Let's see if this is... This only watched earlier, I think.
What's the level of
This only watched earlier? Yeah, we watched this one earlier. But let's see. Okay, no videos. How about... Let me see. What's this one? That's eviction. Let's check. Let's go here. We'll watch our favorite judge. We'll watch our favorite judge get mad at people. It's only 11 minutes long. Let me find her. Here she is. That's preliminary hearings. We don't want to hear preliminary hearings. Let's do a first appearance. That's that judge. I'm trying to find our favorite judge. Here she is. Steve Banyan was just found guilty.
What? Really?
That's what somebody just said.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Battery.
Yeah.
Mr. Waters, good morning. You were charged with sexual battery. Thank you, sir. You were charged with sexual battery. Your bond is $10,000. You should have no contact with alleged victim Waller, and you must not violate any laws without a bond. Do you have any questions?
No.
Your next court date will be April 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
Good day, sir.
So we're gonna start with females, right?
Yes, Shauna.
Thank you.
Hi.
Give me 1 second, ma'am.
Yes. Process.
All right, hold on. Let me fast forward through her. She's being quiet.
You are charged with criminal trespass, 2 counts of that. Do you understand your charges?
I don't know if I can answer that question,
Your bond is
DK Anderson. So
$3,500 for the first criminal trespass.
I don't know.
And
What's your question?
$3,500 for the second criminal trespass.
Hi, Sonicam.
A condition of your bond is that you should stay away from the woods at Terra, and you must not violate any laws or out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Please sign your waiver, leave it with the deputy. Your next court date will come in the mail. Have a good day.
Good day, sir.
When solution should be.
You said it again, Your Honor?
When's a little?
It's hard to tell. I don't know everybody. I don't know who's Antifa or not, so that's hard to tell.
Ms. Little, you are charged with false reporting of a crime. Do you understand your charge?
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond is $3,500. $3,500, and you must not violate any laws without on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Ma'am.
What was that?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is no worries. This is a misdemeanor offense, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
What's up,
Thank you.
Kamama?
Please sign your waiver. Leave it with the deputies. Your next court date will come in the mail. Have a good day. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. Oh, Graw's not on there anymore. Okay, I can turn him off.
Next should be Monty Love.
All right, guys, what do you think? Shit.
Give me one moment.
Think this is a real one? Or just a replica?
Ma'am, you are charged with unlawful conduct during a 911 call and false reporting of a crime. Do you understand your charges?
No.
Is that a yes, ma'am, or I can't hear you?
Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
No worries. Your bond is $3,500 on each charge, making it a total bond of $7,000. You shall not violate laws without on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
All right, please sign your waiver, leave it with the deputies. Your next court date will come in the mail. Have a good day.
Trying to get ready for tonight.
Thank you.
For our live PD
You're
show.
welcome. Do we have any other female inmates?
Yes, y'all.
Okay, that's the last on my, who do you all have?
Valerie Dose?
Valerie?
Valerie Dose.
Give me one second. Is she the only one that's left?
Right, Sneaky Pete? Hey, that's where you live.
Okay. There's something going on with my paperwork. Give me one second.
I don't know if this is a replica or not. It's freaking heavy. Let's see how much it weighs. It weighs a pound. This thing weighs a pound. I'm just gonna call it a paperweight. How about that?
Brittany O'Neill.
Or just type in pineapple grenade.
Ms. O'Neill, you're charged with theft by shoplifting and a felony count of violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. Do you understand your charges?
Yeah.
Your bond is $2,000 on the shoplifting charge and $10,000 on the felony charge of the violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. Your next court date will be April 6th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
What's up, Andy? How's it
Evan
going?
Powell.
For the Trump rally tonight, we're gonna watch live PD tonight, though.
Give me 1 second. Ma'am, you are charged with a felony count of violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act, driving under the influence, and hit and run, causing an accident. Do you understand your charges? What you got to speak out loud? Do you understand your charges?
My voice is hard.
Okay, I understand. Okay, so you do understand. Your bond is $10,000 on the felony drug charge, $2,000 on the DUI, and $2,000 on the hit and run for a total of $14,000. You must not violate any laws of auto bond. Are you able to make bond? Your next, what'd you say?
I can try, but I don't know.
You don't
Damn,
know what you
she's
can do.
losing her
Okay,
hair. Look at
that's
that.
fine. Your next court date is going to be April 6th at 8 a.m. in room 201.
She's
Have a good
losing her
day.
hair bad. Sugar pie, honey bunch. Oh, so tonight, guys, we're gonna have live
Tiffany
PD.
Story.
Your Honor.
Oh, just now the
She
court
had to
started
go
in
back to the infirmary.
Texas.
She won't be present for first appearance tomorrow.
Okay, you said she had to go back to the infirmary. There was a medical
Yes,
issue.
Your Honor. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your
I
Honor.
just didn't know what to put on the reset notice. So we're gonna reset Tiffany's story for February 27th.
Yes, Your Honor.
She looks like she's high anyways, maybe.
And then you have one more. Who was the last female you said?
I'm hungry. I want to start cooking my chicken in a minute.
Don't say. Second one. Hawk. Don't say Hawk and Walker.
Okay, I do have Walker. Shantice Walker can come next. Ms. Walker, you were charged with identity fraud, financial transaction card fraud, driving on
Damn.
suspended license, and no tag. Do you understand your charges? On the identity fraud, your bond is $15,000. On the financial transaction fraud, your bond is $15,000.
So it's 30,
On the driving on a suspended license, your bond is $1,500.
31.5,
And on the no tag, your bond is $500 for a
32.
total of $32,000. Are you able to make bond?
I don't know, like, mama.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
Okay. Your next court date is gonna be April 6th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
Good day,
You're
sir.
welcome. And you said Dulce, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's the last one.
Dulce and Hawk, okay, Kayla Hawk.
I don't have a Kayla Hawk in my paperwork. I know that, because that name's not familiar, and I don't see a Dulce either. Oh, Valerie Dulce, I do see Valerie Dulce. Give me a second, I'm gonna confirm about Hawk, but I don't remember seeing a Hawk in my paperwork.
Yeah,
You're
that's
saying Hawk, Hoff.
it's their camera,
Yes, Your
Kamama.
Honor.
Give me 1 second.
There's nothing I can do about their camera, unfortunately.
Okay, Valerie Dulce.
Right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Ma'am, you are charged with battery. Do you understand your charge? Your bond is $3,500. You shall stay away from Tamir, Washington. You shall not return to 312 Riverview Place. And it was indicated on the warrant that that may be your shared residence, do you live at 312 Riverview Place?
Yes, ma'am.
I will allow you to go with the sheriff's escort for the limited purpose of retrieving your property. That is the only reason you can go back to that property. Do you understand? You cannot go back to that property without a sheriff's escort until this matter is resolved, once that condition is modified by another judge. You must also not violate any laws while out on bond. Are you able to make bond? This is a misdemeanor offense. You have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? Thank you. Please waive your, sign your waiver, and leave it with a deputy, and your next court date will come in the mail. Because you can't, let me finish. Because you cannot go back to that property. Please make sure you keep the court up to date about your address where they can send your mail, okay? Have a good day.
Electrical, did I miss something?
And then Ms. Hoff.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you are charged with public drunk, disorderly conduct, and obstruction of an officer. Do you understand your charges?
Yes, ma'am.
Can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond for the public drunk is $1,000. Your bond for the disorderly conduct is $1,500. And your bond for the obstruction of an officer is $3,500.
Oh, wow.
For a total bond of $6,000.
That sucks, Andy.
You should also not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
These are all misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive a preliminary hearing?
Yeah, they do, Andy.
Can you explain what that is, please?
I've already gone over that. I found that you were unable to make a knowing waiver. Your next court date will be April 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201. I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Your lawyer can go over that more in detail with you, and then he or she can determine if you should waive it. If you bond out, it's not automatically be waived. Okay? Have a good day, ma'am.
Good day, sir.
That should be all the ladies, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Go on. Let me get my paperwork together because y'all know I don't like to be out of order. Give me 1 minute, okay?
You're out of order. No, you're out of order. All right, let's fast forward through this shit so she can get her paperwork.
Boss, good morning.
Here we go.
Mr. Boggs, good morning. You are charged with criminal trespass and possession of marijuana.
All right, do you have me
Do you understand
muted?
your charges?
No, I don't. You're up.
Okay, all right, just checking.
It is alleged that you, on February 25th, kicked in the front door of a residence, causing damage to the door, $500 or less, that the door was locked in order to protect the juvenile children inside the house due to you being intoxicated and aggressive, with prior history of being aggressive with the juveniles. Upon taking you into custody and conducting a custodial search, it is alleged the officer found a clear plastic bag with a green leafy substance in your shorts right side pocket, and that this incident occurred in Clayton County, Georgia. Your bond on the criminal trespass is $5,000. Your bond on the possession of marijuana is $1,500 for a total of $6,500. A condition of your bond is that you stay away from Cherry Williams and any of the minor children who are connected to Cherry Williams who were at that residence during the allegations of this incident. You shall not return to 5801 B41A in Riverdale, and you must not violate any laws out on bond. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Are you able to make bond?
Nah.
These are misdemeanor offenses. You have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? Your next court date will be February 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
I said good day.
Charles Bowden should be next.
I think I have an idea.
Hello, you are charged with theft by, can you close your shirt for me? I'm seeing your chest.
You don't like that. You know
You
that.
are charged with theft by shoplifting and obstruction of an officer. Do you understand your charges?
This is in Georgia.
Yes.
Your bond is $2,000 on the shoplifting. However, on the felony, you do not have a bond on felony obstruction. Your next court date will be May 6th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
Sorry, I'm trying to set up the microphone with the camera.
May 6th is your court date. You do not have a bond on the you have a $2,000 bond on the shoplifting. You do not have a bond on the obstruction of an officer.
Yeah, the city here too, man.
We're trying to get set up for court tonight, or for live PD tonight.
April 6th. Your attorney may come see you. What was the question?
You have to sit in here too, man.
You do not have a bond. So until your lawyer gets a bond, you do not have a bond. Your next court date, I don't know where you're getting May from. I said your court date is April 6th.
That'll work, huh? And I can clean it up a little bit?
Good day. Yes, sir.
That'll work. I'll fix it up. I'll get it all set up by the time it's right. I just have my
David?
microphone right here. That'll work.
Your Honor, he's not able to stand, so I have to.
That's fine. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, houses are expensive, guys. Houses are expensive. Sorry to hear that, Andy, but just think of it. You know what? Maybe you might start saving money now on your electrical bills.
Mr.
You
Davis,
got your new
you're charged with
furnace.
Disorderly conduct, criminal trespass, and obstruction of an officer. Do you understand your charge? Your charges?
Yeah, Andy, I'm looking at having to do the same thing.
It is alleged that you attempted to enter into a secured area of the airport by walking into the escalator leading back into the secured area, by passing signage that said do not enter after being asked to leave, that you ignored and refused to leave the location, being forced by law enforcement and escorted away from the crowded area. You were escorted to a nearby wall to determine the issue with you not following orders. While attempting to de-escalate the situation, without warning, it's alleged that you punched the wall, damaging it in the process. After the sign of aggression, the officer attempted to place you in handcuffs, and that you begin to resist and move your hands in an attempt to prevent them from placing you in custody. The bond for disorderly conduct is $1,500. The bond for criminal trespass is $5,000, and the bond for obstruction of an officer is $5,000, for a total of $11,500.
Damn, Andy.
You should also not violate the laws on bond. Are you able to make bond? Are you able to make bond?
Right, Sneaky Pete. His house will definitely be a lot more efficient. I don't know about the new electrical wires,
Okay.
but you never know.
Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? These are misdemeanor charges. Your next court date will be April 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201.
no.
Have a good day. Good April 5th. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah, it'll definitely make your home value go up.
Montrez Duffy.
Like, my next house, I'm buying a brand spanking new house. I'm not going to play around this time. Unless I just stay here. But I want to get back down in the city again. I miss having fast internet and being close to
Mr. Duffy,
grocery
you are
store.
charged with burglary and criminal damage to property in the first degree. Do you understand your charges?
Yeah, a lot of people in the hall.
Give me 1 second.
You're here, right, Gra?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just asking because I'm gonna go. Gotta cut my chicken and stick it in my cast iron skillet so I can make me some lunch.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just watching the court with everybody else. I'm trying to find Sharon. I sent the numbers, the lottery numbers, to your DM and
okay.
Gigas, but I can't find Sharon. I don't think she's on my DM list.
So let's see something. What do you guys think?
Oh, fine.
Hold on,
I'll
let's
find
do this
you.
real quick. I'm gonna let's try this real quick. How does that look, guys?
You want to test it?
Yeah, I mean it'll be at night, so there might not be. And then so look, what I can do is this. I can go and cut this down a little bit, and cut this down a little bit.
You talking about for tonight?
Yeah, my screen is a little bit off though, it looks like. But I mean, what do you guys think? It'll be a little bit crooked. How bad does that look?
No, that looks okay.
I'm trying to think here.
You're leaving room for all the, but I see. Yeah, okay. You're going to maximize it.
I'm going to leave room for the chat room. Yes.
Right. Exactly. Okay.
See, and then I can see I'm getting it straighter. It's still a little bit crooked. What is crooked on here? Something is crooked. But I mean, we'll get it all worked out.
Yeah. No, I think that looks. Yeah, that'll be all right.
Cause watch, this is what it looks like. So watch, I'm gonna go full screen.
Yeah, and you'll be able to look on your phone and see what it looks like. Yeah, there you go.
How does that look to you guys? I'm gonna look. In fact, I'm gonna look on my phone right now to see how it looks for you guys. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, right? I'm gonna look on my phone right now to see how it looks for you guys. That'll work, I think. What do you think, Ra? That doesn't look too bad, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, for people that don't get live PD and won't be able to see it either way, I think it's better than nothing.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a lot more clear. It's more clear than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I'll work on it some more, guys. I'm not gonna do it right now. I don't want to mess up this show with you guys. But so
yeah, the only thing is can you tilt that TV screen forward any?
Yeah, I can. It's my computer monitor. See, I can move it up and down and stuff like that. Hold on, let me put it back on then. See, I can tilt it. Oh, see, by tilting it, there we go.
I mean, we could.
I'm just trying. I want it to be almost like level for you guys.
Yeah, looks good.
Something's leaning.
Can't tell the difference.
There you go. Something's leaning. So I'm gonna. You know what? Maybe if I put something underneath there to make it stand up a little bit. I think what I'm using is leaning. See what I mean? Now I'm getting it straighter. We're getting straighter, slowly but surely.
Yeah, it's your camera that's leaning a little bit, right?
Yeah, there we go. Now it's leaning a bit the other way. See, and then so now what I can do is this. I can close this up here to where it's just on the. It's still leaning though, huh?
Well, have you got like one side of your screen closer to the other one, or?
Honestly, I don't know. Let's see.
Looks like you need to pull the right side towards us a little bit. See what I'm saying? Of your monitor.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go. Maybe that's better.
Yeah.
See, and then we'll just close it up. Close it up. See, there's still. What can I do to fix it? That's what I got to do to fix it. That'll be all right.
Right there. Yeah, right there looks good.
And then, so look, we'll do a full screen. So this is what it's going to look like full screen. So let me hit play and let me see what you guys see on full screen here. Yeah, I can. It's my computer monitor. See, I can move it up. There you go. It looks kind of blurry though, doesn't it? There you go. Let me try. It's kind of blurry though, doesn't it? There you go. Let me try. Blurry though, doesn't it? Let's see. There you go. It still looks blurry. Okay, I'll figure it out. I got another camera I can use too, hopefully. Maybe I'll use one of my GoPros.
Yes, Hope. We're doing
tests for tonight. Yeah, we're doing On Patrol.
The new On Patrol show. Yeah.
Yeah. We're definitely doing it.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. We can work on it as we go.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's why.
I'm trying to find Sharon Rule. Hope. How do I find Sharon Rule?
Okay, we are back on the record. Mr. Duffy, you told the court that you didn't understand your charges, correct? You do not have a bond at this time. Should you get a bond, a condition of your bond will be to stay away from Ms. Sutton. But as I stated, you do not have a bond at this time. The next court date will be April 6th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
Yeah, it went out of focus. That's the problem with this camera. It's really shitty.
Can you get a bond? No, sir. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Good day. I said good day.
Obi Griffin.
Move, Donnie.
Mega Millions, $660 million.
Nice. I'm gonna win it tonight. We're all gonna win it tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. I bought us 3 draws for that. 3, tonight in the next 2 drawings.
Awesome.
We got 3 more of the Powerball drawings, and we've got 10 cash 5 drawings for tonight. And then after tonight, we have 5.
Officer,
Really? Nice.
do you understand your charge?
Well, shit. I didn't take it out of the damn freezer, did I?
Your bond is $3,500, and you must not violate any laws of auto bond. Are you able to make bond?
I thought I took chicken out of the freezer.
Charge of obstruction, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I wonder what it looks like if I use my cell phone.
Your next court date will be April 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
It's much better if I use my cell phone.
You said the bond $3,000?
$3,500.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
So we'll see what we'll try using my cell phone. Now I gotta order in. Gonna DoorDash something in. DoorDash.
Sir, you were charged with criminal trespass. Do you understand your charge?
Yes, ma'am.
You're Mr. Jackson, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond is $3,500. You shall not return to 529 Arrowhead in Jonesboro. You must not violate the laws of auto bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is a misdemeanor charge. Do you wish to have your preliminary hearing?
What's that?
This is a misdemeanor charge. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? Find that Mr. Jackson cannot make a knowing waiver. As such, his next court date will be April 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day, sir.
I said good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Jermaine Johnson. Mr. Johnson, you are charged with a license violation, insurance violation, and giving a false name or date of birth or address. Do you understand the charges?
Yes, ma'am.
For the license charge, your bond is $1,000. For the insurance charge, your bond is $1,000. And for the giving a false name, date of birth, or address charge, your bond is $3,500 for a total of $5,500. Do you understand your charge? Excuse me, are you able, excuse me, let me back up. Another condition of your bond is that you must not violate any laws of auto bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
These
Yes,
are
ma'am.
misdemeanors, which mean you have the option to waive your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
No, ma'am.
Your next court date will be April 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Total again, ma'am, if you don't mind me asking.
$5,500.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I said good day.
Mark
Right.
Johnson.
Until the clock.
I don't have to do Deli Delicious again.
Mr. Johnson, you were charged with theft by conversion. Do you understand your charge? Do you understand your charge?
No, ma'am.
Okay, please close your shirt for me. It is alleged that you lawfully obtained a 2012 Black Bentley Continental from Mia
You stole a Bentley.
Garzadine under an agreement that you rented it and you would return it back to him by June 5th of 2021, and that you knowingly converted that vehicle by failing to return the vehicle. And this was alleged that this occurred on in 2021. So that's the allegation. Your bond on this charge is $25,000, and you shall not violate any laws of auto bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. This is a felony charge. Your next court date will be April 6th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day. Grover Marshall should be next. Mr. Marshall, you're charged with shoplifting. Do you understand your charge?
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond is $2,000 and you shall not return to Family Dollar on 138 in Riverdale. You must also not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
No, ma'am.
This is a misdemeanor count of shoplifting, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
No, ma'am.
Your next court date will be April 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
I said good day, sir.
You're welcome. Gordon Newell.
Give me one moment, Your Honor, for me to pull the rest of the inmates out for first appearance.
Okay.
I don't want to order in, but I have no food here to cook right now. Hold up here. Let me fast forward. Sorry, guys.
I'm back, Your Honor. I believe so, Your Honor.
On the record, I do need to clarify something because his paperwork was placed with somebody else, and I want to be clear what his charges are and what they are not. So we do need him to come back. But I will do Mr. Newell while we're waiting for Mr. Marshall to come back.
Mr. Newell.
It costs a lot of money using DoorDash.
Are you Gordon Newell? You are charged with theft by shoplifting. Your bond is $2,000 and you shall stay away from Family Dollar and 138 in Riverdale. You must not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? This is a misdemeanor count of shoplifting.
Yes, ma'am.
Please sign your waiver, leave it with the deputy. Your next court date will come in the mail. Have a good day.
It costs a lot of money to use DoorDash. But by the time I get in my truck, drive the 15 minutes there, drive the 15 minutes back, pay all the fuel, it's worth paying to get DoorDash delivered here, I guess. When you think about it.
I'm going to hold for Mr. Marshall.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's fast forward through this.
I read out the charges and
here we go.
Mr. Marshall, the court
Yes, ma'am.
What's up, Polly Wally?
I read out the charges and you were not charged with shoplifting. So I'm gonna go through again. Do you understand why we're here today?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so earlier I said that you were charged with shoplifting because your paperwork was attached to somebody else's, but you're not charged with shoplifting, but you seem to kind of go along with that. So I want to make sure that you're clear of what's going on. Are you know what today is?
Yes, ma'am.
What's today?
Today is the 26th.
Okay, so I'm going to go through it again, and maybe you were a little nervous and you were just trying to get through it, but I want to make sure you understand what your charges are. So you're actually charged with theft by taking. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
It's alleged something to do with Miss McMillan. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond amount is the same, which is $2,000, but there is no condition that you stay away from Family Dollar because you're not accused of shoplifting from Family Dollar, okay? You must also
Yes,
not
ma'am.
violate any laws while out on bond. You earlier mentioned that you did not want to waive your preliminary hearing, so your date will still be on April 5th at 8 a.m. in room 201, okay? I was going to clear that up for you, okay?
Yes, Mom.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Remigio Powell. Thank you all for bringing him back to the jail personnel. I know y'all are rocking and rolling. I appreciate y'all. Mr. Powell, good morning or good afternoon. You are charged with defective headlights, no insurance, possession of marijuana less than an ounce, and use or possession of drug-related objects. Do you understand your charges? On the defective headlights, your bond is $500. On the no insurance, your bond is $1,000. Right. On the possession of marijuana less than an ounce, your bond is $1,500. And the use of possession of drug-related objects, your bond is $1,500 for a total of $4,500. And you shall not violate the laws without on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
These are all misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, please sign your waiver, leave it with the deputies. Your next court date will come in the mail. Have a good day, sir.
I said good day.
Robin Vincent to be next. Mr. Vincent, you're charged with speeding and driving on a suspended license. Do you understand your charges? For the speeding, your bond, is $500. For the driving on a suspended license, the bond is $1,500. You should not violate any laws without on bond. Are you able to make bond? Can't hear you, sir.
Pray so, ma'am.
Okay. These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Please sign your waiver, leave it with the deputies. Your next court date will come in the mail. Have a good day. And also, Mr. Vincent, you indicated that you may not be able to make bond. If you waive it, they'll still bring you over a little bit quicker. So if you are still in jail for some reason, they'll move that matter along and bring you over for your first appearance, okay? Just keep that in mind. Have a good day. Kevin Washington. Mr. Washington, you were charged with battery. Do you understand your charge?
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond is $3,500. You should stay away from Shatima Brown. You should not return to 1000 Lake Regency Drive. It was indicated that that is a shared residence. As such, you can go back to that property for the purpose of retrieving your personal property. However, you cannot go back to that property for any other purpose. And even when you go to retrieve your personal property, you must go with the sheriff's escort. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You cannot go to that property for any reason without any sheriff's escort until this matter is resolved or until this condition is modified by another judge. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You must also not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
The misdemeanor offense, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Please sign your waiver. Your next court date will come in the mail. Please make sure that the court is aware of your updated address, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Have a good day.
I said good day.
Good day.
The Marcus Watson.
Right. Sorry, I'm trying to find some software to fix this camera.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sir, you are charged with criminal trespass, damage to property, simple battery, and battery. Do you understand your charges?
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond is $3,500 on each charge for a total of
Why am I puffing? Sorry, guys.
$10,500. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
That was a yes or no. I couldn't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
These are misdemeanor charges, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Please sign your waiver. Your next court date will come in the mail. There are special conditions for this bond. The first is that you shall have no contact with Ny'asia Watson, also Ny'asia Jefferson. I don't know if that's the same person or a different person.
It's the same person. Her name.
Say it again.
Her name is Ny'asia Jefferson.
Ny'asia Jefferson. Okay, you're to have no contact with Ny'asia Jefferson.
Damn it, Ny'asia.
It was indicated you cannot go back around
I know, right?
575B, I think that is, the address on Highway 85. You cannot go back there. It was indicated that that is a shared residence with you and Ms. Jefferson. As such, I will allow you to go with the sheriff's escort for the limited purpose of retrieving your personal property. However, you cannot go back to that property without a sheriff's escort for any reason until this matter is resolved or until that condition is modified by another judge. Do you understand? What was that?
Yes, ma'am.
You must also not violate any laws while out on bond. So I know I jumped the gun in asking you, can you make bond, but do you understand those special conditions of your bond?
Yes, ma'am.
And you said you will go ahead and waive your preliminary hearing, so sign your waiver. Your next court date will come in the mail. Make sure they know an updated address for you, because you will not be able to go back to this address to retrieve your mail, okay? Unless you go with the sheriff's escort. So just keep that in mind. I don't know.
I'll be right back. I hear Donnie going crazy out there.
So maybe make more sense to just update your address, okay? All right, have a good day. Victor Williams.
Victor Williams, you're the next contestant.
Mr. Williams, you are charged with driving on a suspended license. Do you understand your charge?
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond is $1,500, and you shall not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
No, ma'am. Permission to speak?
Yes.
Is there any way I can get a signature bond?
No, sir. It is the policy of this court by the Chief Judge, Keisha Wright Hill. We do not do any kind of signature bonds in these kind of charges. We do try to do a preset low bond, but we do not do signature bonds, and we have not done them since January 1st of 2021.
What?
Okay.
So you said you're unable to make bonds,
Get down,
sir?
come on. I'm trying to do something, Donnie, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not.
This is a misdemeanor, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing, which could move your matter along a little bit quicker. There's no guarantee, but it tends to move the matter quicker because we're not waiting for a preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Please sign your waiver. Your next court date will come in the mail if you bond out. If you don't bond out, they'll bring you over for your hearing, okay? Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. Mr. Bornstein?
Your Honor, he's unable to stand. He's going to be in a wheelchair.
Thank you. Mr. Bornstein, you are charged with possession of methamphetamines and possession of drug-related objects. Do you understand your charges?
Yes, ma'am.
For the felony drug charge, your bond is $15,000. For the use or possession of drug-related objects, your bond is $1,500 for a total bond of $16,500. Are you able to make bond?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Your next court date will be March 6th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
Ma'am.
Thank you. Is that everybody
Just
except for the alleged fugitives?
All right.
Yes, Your Honor. Everyone except for the alleged fugitives.
Thank you. Bring them forward.
Okay, now let's get into the heavy stuff. Here we
Ruben
go.
Fernandez and Sean Taylor. Could you all adjust the camera for me? I'm looking at feet and chest. Thank you.
Who would you like to speak to first, Your Honor?
I will just do the whole speech. If you can have that angle was actually fine. I can speak to both of them, and then I'll take their specifics as we get to them. I appreciate you. So Good afternoon again. As you all know, this has been the first appearance hearing, but you all are here for what's called an extradition hearing. All rights that I advised everyone of earlier also apply to your case, but your cases are a little bit different in that you are not here for any charges that you face here in Clayton County. You've been brought against here because you have charges pending against you in another state, and they are requesting that you return to that state to answer to those charges. So we're going to say Ruben Fernandez first. Where's Mr. Fernandez? Are you indeed Ruben Fernandez?
Excuse me?
Do you already have are you Ruben Fernandez?
Yes.
Do you have an attorney representing you right now?
No, I haven't been able to, nobody has been able to contact me, nothing. I've actually, ma'am, sorry, I've
I
actually had
asked you one question, sir. So let's do this. You've been here the whole day. I've asked questions. People have answered them.
Don't piss her
I'm
off.
not done. Let's talk back and forth. We're not chit-chatting. I asked you a simple question, which was, do you have an attorney representing you? Your answer to the court was no, correct? All right, we're going to continue to proceed. Now, you were charged of being a fugitive of justice from the state of Alaska for the charge of murder.
Alaska.
Whoa.
Do you understand that this allegation that I've read to you? I'm not asking your guilt or innocence. I'm asking, do you understand what I've just read to you?
I understand what you're saying, ma'am.
The Alaska State Troopers have advised they are willing to extradite you back to the state of Alaska.
I mean, you in
now
trouble.
I'm going to take you, Mr. Taylor. Sean Taylor?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you indeed Sean Taylor?
Yes, ma'am.
You have been charged of entering and remaining in the state of Georgia, knowing that you are wanted by Chesterfield County office in Virginia for sexual assault, and they have indicated that they will extradite. Do you understand what I just read to you? I'm not asking your guilt or innocence. I'm asking, do you understand what I just read to you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You can step back. Now, this hearing for both of you is being conducted pursuant to OCGA Title 17, Chapter 13. As you have heard, it is alleged you are charged with the specific charges in your separate states. So for you, Mr. Fernandez, you've been charged with murder. For you, Mr. Taylor, you have been charged with sexual assault. Now, you have a choice as to whether you wish to contest extradition or to waive extradition and be returned to the other state without going through the formal extradition process. If you decide that you wish to contest extradition, the court may commit you to the county jail for an initial period of 30 days. During that time, a warrant will be prepared under the governor's signature for your extradition to the other state. So for you, Mr. Fernandez, that will be extradition to Alaska. For you, Mr. Taylor, that will be extradition to Virginia. The court can consider allowing you to post a bond. However, the court is not required to post a bond, and it is the policy of this court not to grant any bonds for those who are wanted by other states. So as such, I am not setting a bond for either of you for the charges of fugitives from justice. If you do not wish to voluntarily return to the state of Alaska for you, Mr. Fernandez, or the state of Virginia for you, Mr. Taylor, you may file a writ of habeas corpus to contest the extradition. This writ can only contest 4 things. Number 1, whether the extradition documents are in order on their face. Number 2, whether you are charged with a crime that actually exists in the demanding state of, for you, Alaska, Mr. Fernandez, and for you, Virginia, Mr. Taylor. You can also contest on that writ whether or not you are the named person that is requested for extradition. And you can also contest whether you are in fact a fugitive from justice. You are not able to contest the issue of your guilt or innocence in the state of Georgia. You are entitled to the advice of counsel in contesting extradition or deciding whether to waive it. If the state is unable to extradite you within 30 days, you may be committed to the jail for an additional 60 days while awaiting extradition. If that extradition is not completed within 90 days, however, you will be released. If you decide to voluntarily waive extradition and return to the state of Alaska for you, Mr. Fernandez, or the state of Virginia for you, Mr. Taylor, that does tend to move the matter along quickly. We can't tell you how much quicker it will move if you voluntarily return versus contesting extradition, but in general, it does move the matter along a little bit quicker. So I'll ask you first, Mr. Fernandez, do you wish to waive your extradition his hearing and voluntarily return to the state of Alaska to answer to these charges?
I wanna confront the charges. I wanna go as fast as I can.
Okay. And then I'll ask you, Mr. Taylor, do you want to voluntarily return to the state of Virginia to answer to those charges and get that matter resolved?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The deputies before you will give each of you about 4 or 5 original documents that will require your signature. They will return those documents to me. I will sign my portion and will return them over to get that process moving, okay? You all have a good day.
Okay.
I said
Thank
good day.
You too. Thank
She said good day.
By my calculation, we are done with this morning's calendar. Is that what you have?
All right.
Deputy Bush?
Because I
Is it deputy? I want to make sure I'm giving you the right.
They're all done. I'm gonna
Right.
go. This
Yes,
one is
ma'am.
back live again. The one in
no clock.
Paso. There we go.
Good afternoon, everyone. Emergency orders regarding the COVID-19 state of disaster, including the El Paso County Council of Judges statement to the El Paso Bar. These proceedings are being
Oh, look got these guys in stripes.
Yeah, this is El Paso.
To record any portion
Oh,
of that,
wow.
and anyone doing so will face contempt of court charges. Good afternoon, Ms. Solis.
Good afternoon, Judge. How are you?
I'm doing well, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I have read your motion to withdraw. Did you provide notice to your client of today's hearing?
Okay, is that on your monitor, Eddie? That looks good.
No, it's not.
Which we submitted with the gentleman.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
I have the order before me. Is he going to retain?
No, Your Honor, he's actually
not.
seeking
All right, Pete. All
court-appointed
right,
counsel.
Pete. Talk to you later, man.
He does have
All right,
another
Stinky Pete.
pending case in the 205th as well, and I submitted the order as well. I'm pending a hearing in that court. But I did file a motion for examining trial on this case also, just at least to get him some movement on the cases.
Okay.
Eddie, I am going to jump out. I have got to fix myself something to eat.
All right, go for it. Yeah, mine's coming right now.
Perfect, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, yeah, I got to throw a pizza in the oven or
That's all,
something.
Judge. Thank
Everybody
you.
have a good day, Ronnie. Catch you later, Ronnie. See you later, Sneaky.
Hey guys, in
Diggy.
fact,
Everybody
they're-
else, see you later.
all right, guys. In fact, they're
See you
coming right
tonight.
now,
See you
guys.
tonight.
I'm gonna leave this running for you guys right now, but I gotta go get my pizza, guys, or my food.
Cooper.
And my dogs are going crazy.
Right on. See everybody tonight. God bless everybody.
We have Mr. Melendez Fermin, and Mr. Rosales Omar. Mr. Cooper is on a different floor. And then Mr. Otsate, he's on a COVID positive tank, so I'll have to do it inside the cell block.
Okay, give me the name of an inmate that you have right there.
I have Mr. Melendez Fermin.
Fermin Melendez.
Yes, sir. And Mr. Rosales Omar.
Mr. Melendez, I have granted Ms. Solis's motion to withdraw as your attorney. From what I understand, you signed off on the motion. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, I will refer this matter to, did you file an application for court-appointed counsel when you were initially arrested?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I will look at the application, and if you qualify, I will appoint you an attorney. All right, sir?
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much. Your excuse, sir. Who's the other inmate? Rosales, you said?
Yes, Judge.
Ms. Butterworth?
I'm here, Judge.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
No problem. All right, Ms. Rosales, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're here at the request of your attorney. She has filed a motion for this court to reconsider its ruling on a bond reduction. After I hear from her, I will hear from the state and then decide what to do on your case. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Ms. Butterworth.
Thank you, Judge. So I filed this motion to reduce bond. I was appointed. My client, I guess let me start with the underlying facts first, because I think that's more important. My understanding is what occurred is there was some marijuana and a gun found in a glove compartment of a car. And the individual that my client was with acknowledged ownership of both. And my client was still arrested. I believe the charge that he is being held on is an unlawful possession of a firearm by a felon. So we're requesting that the court take into consideration that fact pattern when considering the bond. He would, if he's allowed to be given a bond, he would live at 2608 Aurora Avenue, number 4, 79930. He lives with the owner of that house, which is his roommate, Adrian Velasco, who has no criminal history. He was in between jobs. He works construction, nothing super permanent. It's kind of a seasonal type employment. He has 6 and a 7-year-old who are currently staying with their mom, but he does have visitation on the weekends. So we're asking the court to consider a reduction of a bond, possibly even PR, considering the facts of the underlying offense of which he's being held.
Thank you, ma'am. Ms. Delaney?
Yes, Your Honor, in my affidavits, I do not have that the person he was with claimed ownership of either the drugs or the gun. Officers were conducting surveillance at a hotel, and they observed, because they were waiting for the co-defendant who was renting a room there, they knew that she had 4 warrants. While they were waiting for her to exit the room, they see the defendant drive in a black vehicle. And the defendant is helping her with her luggage, and they place her under arrest. They find some baggies containing meth, I think, in her backpack. But at that point, they run his information, and he has warrants. He's giving them some evasive answers about the vehicle that he drove in. He doesn't know who it belongs to. So anyway, when they place him under arrest, they take the car into custody because the hotel won't let them keep it there. And so when they do an inventory of the vehicle, they find the gun and some marijuana in the glove compartment. But the co-defendant does not claim ownership of either of those things. And he does have very extensive criminal history, Your Honor. Resisting arrest, controlled substances, possession of marijuana, all convictions, burglary of vehicle ×3, burglary of vehicle with 2 or more, 5 convictions for that, and he's been to state jail. He's been to state jail for theft.
All right, I'm back.
State jail for drugs. He's had
I'm back.
for discharge of a firearm and credit card, debit card abuse.
I'm gonna eat, then I'm gonna go take my nap. So.
Ms. Butterworth, when Mr. Rosales was first arrested, I was the person that magistrated him. At that time, he was sitting next to a lady who was being the co-defendant in this case, and she did mention to me that she did not understand why Mr. Rosales had been arrested when she had claimed ownership.
Is she bringing up plantains on pizza
that
again?
She had in her possession. I assumed that she meant the items that were located in her backpack, not necessarily the items that were located in the vehicle. All right, and so that's why I signed the affidavit finding probable cause as to your claim. So based on that, I'm going to deny your request for bond reduction, ma'am, based on the nature and circumstances of the offense, the defendant's prior criminal history, as well as the future safety of this community.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Mr. Rosales, I will come see you to talk to you about where we go from here, okay? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused?
Yes, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you, Ms. Delaney, as well.
You would think they'd bring you a
Judge Nunez,
napkins.
do you place on PR as well? Do we submit the notice of violation?
Yes, ma'am. Please do.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, who's next, Gerald?
Now this is good.
Chad here, alone, sir, at the annex.
Roast beef French dip.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. He's our client.
Good afternoon. Mr. Thompson, we're here at the request of your attorney for a reconsideration of the prior ruling. After I hear from Ms. Martin, I will hear from the state, and then I will decide what to do on your case. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Ms. Martin.
Your Honor, at this time, I have spoken to my client. He relates to me that he does not have any mental health issues or any substance abuse issues. He would be residing if he were let out with his wife. The issue with that placement may be that she has custody of her own child, and due to the circumstances of the allegations, perhaps he could not be residing in that home. I did try and reach out to his spouse to see if they had any money at all for placing a bond, because this is an allegation that he cannot receive straight PR bond on. I have not been able to get a hold of her, but when I did speak to Mr. Thompson, he told me that he thinks there is very little money for the family to post a bond on these charges. We would, of course, request that the surety amounts be lowered, just in case the family can post a bond. His alternative to housing would be that he does have a truck, and he could park his truck somewhere and reside in his vehicle, Your Honor. At this time, we have nothing further to present.
Thank you. Ms. Delaney?
I'd rather be in jail than live in my truck.
The two victims of this case, I'm not sure if they have access to live with their mother, but they were living with the defendant and his wife at the time. So as far as I know, they live there at the residence with his wife and their child together. So the state would oppose if the children are going to be there, and also the living in his truck would maybe mean he is mobile and therefore a flight risk. He's facing serious charges, Your Honor. He does not have any other criminal history that I am aware of.
And the allegations are that he was sexually abusing his stepdaughters?
They are his biological children. They live with him and his wife, who is their stepmother. And they have a younger daughter together who's 7 years of age.
How can you abuse your own daughter?
Began at the age of 12.
And how old are they now?
One is 15 and one is 16.
Disgusting. If this is true, that's disgusting.
Ms. Martin, I'm going to deny any bond reduction on this case
Good,
based on
thank
the
you.
nature and circumstances of the offense. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. If something were to change, we would file a motion for rehearing if appropriate.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
That's
Thank you,
disgusting.
Yeah, be excused.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good weekend.
I'll have it for the weekend as well. Thank you.
Your own freaking daughter is even worse. Oh my gosh.
Downtown, who do you have?
Yes, sir. I have Mr. Alzate. Jose.
Save the rest of my sandwich for later on the night.
Mr. Anchondo?
I'm gonna try for you. Just take it. French fry for you.
Mr. Anchondo?
My damn dogs don't trust me. They'll smell it before they'll take it. Yeah, very disgusting, Ziggy. Who are they trying to get?
Mr. Lozano?
Yes, on Mr. Villalobos.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. This case has been reset a couple of times. Mr. Carmona had requested that we do something to remove the requirement that your client blow into a portable device. He was going to look into alternative manners. Has he been able to do that?
Judge, we've been diligently looking at other alternatives, calling different companies and seeing what they would allow. And unfortunately, up until now, there's not a lot of alternatives available here in El Paso. And so, you know, even some of the companies say they may have something different, such as like a scram bracelet or some other type of device that would indicate any alcohol entering the body, but none of them have any available anytime soon, and they don't really have any real concrete answers as to when they're going to have it, Judge. Obviously, our concern is his health and how the test could come back as being, you know, reading, what's it called, an insufficient result or something like that, and then him being violated every time for that.
I understand. So what is the solution that you are proposing, Mr. Lozano?
Judge, I mean,
from what I understand, your client had COVID.
Yes, Your Honor.
Then he had some medical issues, and then after that, he went out and drank and drove, and that's the basis for his DWI. That's the basis for the pending case. Did I get the sequence of events correctly?
I believe that's correct, Your Honor. Okay. You know, the thing is that that you know, it's proven that he's had issues with the device that are not a fault of his own or even from consuming alcohol. So you know, there's no reason to believe that. You know, I guess I don't know if we can lessen the amount of times that he can provide a specimen. Maybe that would at least alleviate some of the issues, maybe not completely resolve it, but I mean, at this point, that's the only thing I can think of, Your Honor.
Is he driving right now?
I don't believe that he is, Your Honor.
Does he have a motor vehicle in his house?
Mr. Villalobos, do you have a motor vehicle in your house?
No, no manejo, no tengo carro.
Okay. Ms.
No, Your Honor, he does not.
How often is he testing, Mr. Lozano?
How many times do you test, Mr. Villalobos?
¿Mande?
¿Cuántas veces toma la prueba del aliento?
Oh, tres veces al día.
3 times a day, Your Honor.
3 times a day he's got a test. Wow.
Give me a second, Mr. Lozano.
Yes, Your Honor.
Fast forward. That's a lot of times. 3 times a fucking day.
Any issues with Ms. Ms. Franco, have there been any issues with Mr. Villalobos?
No, Judge, I could see the comments of him not blowing hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
And also there was one I came across that I guess that he had replaced the machine, and the PR officer was asking the registrar's like, why can't she see the pictures? And it was because that he didn't activate the replacement device. The last activity was on 6/15 of this year for the alcohol unit, and then he does his bi-weekly reporting.
Okay. All right. Mr. Lozano, is your client employed or is he at home?
I believe he is at home, Your Honor, but let me check. Mr. Villalobos, ¿está trabajando ahorita?
No, estoy deshabilitado. Estoy en la casa por lo de enfermo.
He can't work because he's sick.
All right. I'm going to grant your motion to modify the conditions of his PR bond, Mr. Lozano. I'm going to have him test once a day between the hours of 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Okay? He is not to operate any motor vehicle, period. He is going to have a curfew from 6 o'clock in the afternoon to 6 o'clock in the morning, unless he is working or going to school, which I doubt he's going to do both either, based on your representations. Okay. Ms. Delaney, is there any other condition of PR that you want me to add?
I think of any, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Franco, do you have any questions of Mr. Villalobos?
No, I had everything.
Okay. Is he reporting by telephone or is he reporting in person?
No, it's bi-weekly by telephone.
Bi-weekly by telephone. I want him to report once a month in person to the PR bond office, and while he's there, I want them to perform a breath analysis on him.
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Anything else, Mr. Lozano?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I said good day.
Okay. Who do we have downtown?
We have Mr. Arzate, Judge.
Say it again.
Mr. Arzate.
Arzate. Okay. Mr. Anchondo? Christopher Anchondo?
No, Judge.
All right, Mr. Arzate, we are here to conduct a rehearing at the request of Mr. Anchondo. You're being charged with possession with intent to distribute more than 400 grams of cocaine, as well as unlawful carrying of a weapon and unlawful possession of a firearm by a felon. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
After I hear from Mr. Anchondo, I will hear from the state and then decide what to do on your cases. Go ahead, Mr. Anchondo.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Arzate is a U.S. citizen. He's been a U.S. citizen for the last 7 years. He was born in Juarez, but he has all ties to the United States. He currently is working at Carlos and Mickey's as at the restaurant. He has 2 children, 8 and 5 years old, and he is married. They are all U.S. citizens. With regards to his ability to make this amount of bond, he's currently on a total of $52,000 bond, I believe.
Holy shit.
If I understand that correctly.
But if he's on bond already, he shouldn't be allowed out.
He does not have the ability to come up with the funds, Judge. They are on minimal means. So we would be asking for a sizable reduction in that. He is willing to go through and perform on all of these conditions that the court would net on a PR bond as well, if Your Honor decides to split the bond. Mr. Arzate does have history. He is currently on probation out of Midland on a family violence case. This situation that he was almost done with that probation, he's been doing very well. Unfortunately, in this situation, he, from what I understand, he has a co-defendant in this case. That co-defendant, this was his car, and the backpack belonged to the co-defendant, and unfortunately was not willing to take that ownership and responsibility for the contraband that was found in the vehicle.
Oh, it's not his problem.
Right now, this is what we're going to have to deal with. And it did happen, unfortunately, while he was almost close to the finish of his probation. He had no problems on his probation. I spoke to the probation officer over there. So for those reasons, Judge, he has proven himself to do well on probation. And we're looking to see, hopefully, we can resolve this with Mr. Arzate being able to provide for his family outside and assist us with this case.
Thank you, Mr. Anchondo. Ms. Delaney?
Yes, Your Honor, the defendant was the front seat passenger in the vehicle with the co-defendant. When they were traffic stopped, the defendant was very nervous when asked to step out of the car. They asked if he had any weapons. He stated that he had a gun in his left front pocket of his jeans. They did locate a handgun that contained 6 rounds in the magazine. Consent to search the vehicle was granted, and they found a backpack on the floorboard of the front passenger seat.
Oh.
And inside was a brick. The canine alerted to it in a taped up brick containing cocaine weighing 1.22 kilograms. Tested positive for cocaine. And neither the defendant or the driver of the vehicle, his co-defendant, claimed ownership of the backpack. Each said it was the other guy's backpack. And their stories did not match as to where they were coming from or going to. And he was convicted of assault, family violence, impeding breath or circulation on August 11th, 2016.
Get down,
and
Donnie.
he's on probation until August 11th, 2023. Your Honor, the defendant has done federal time for importation of marijuana into the United States.
Oh my gosh, you guys are a pain in the ass.
On supervised release.
It's gonna be the last case, guys. I gotta get going.
Release and served out the rest of his time, Your Honor.
I gotta try and
Thank you,
figure out the
Mr.
camera
Lane.
issues we're gonna have tonight.
On Mr. Anchondo, on the possession of cocaine, I'm gonna split the bond, 25,000 cash, 25,000 PR. On the unlawful carrying of a weapon, it'll be a full PR bond. On the possession of firearm by a felon, it'll be split in half, 5,000 cash, 5,000 corporate surety. Mr. Arzate, you're gonna be under intensive supervision. Somebody will explain to you what that means. You are to submit to random urinalysis, don't commit any new offenses, don't use drugs or alcohol, stay in contact with the PR bond office. You may not possess any weapons, firearms, or ammunitions. You are not to have any contact with the co-defendant in this case. What is the co-defendant's name, Mr. Lady?
It is
Colored Bear. Yeah, that's King Donnie.
Garcia. Let me find his name. I'm
It
sorry.
is Isaac Daniel Garcia Alarcon.
Isaac Daniel Garcia Alarcon. Do you understand, Mr. Arzate?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Franco, what questions do you have of him?
Thank you.
Yes, you can have my phone number, Miss
Can I
Franco.
have your phone number 915-232-7112?
All right, I got a piece in the oven. I just wanted to jump back in and say good afternoon and good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna end it right after this one. I want to try and get the camera stuff going for tonight.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
I have
Yeah.
Sara Arasate.
Yeah, me too. Got to do some kicking around. Like I said, it's just in the oven cooking, so got to keep an eye on it. And I have to add all my extras, you know, the hamburger and the onions
Okay,
and the
Yeah.
extra cheese and the, yeah.
All right, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it right here, guys. So hopefully this video will stay up, and later on we can watch it. I'm not gonna delete. I'll just leave it right here. Maybe on Monday we can finish watching this one or something like that.
I know. I want to, you know, if I ever need a bond, I want to get that little girl in the middle as a bail bondsman.
Oh, I know, right? She's gorgeous.
Yeah, I know. She's all right.
She's definitely gorgeous. So, all right, guys. Well, thank you
Okay.
for being here. We're gonna get going. But we'll be back in 4 hours for live PD.
Yeah.
Live PD on Twitch only. On Twitch only, guys. Unfortunately.
Yeah, on Twitch.
Yeah.
You may throw a little flyer up maybe when we go live on the YouTube. Say, hey, we're over at Twitch watching whatever.
Yeah, I might go live from my phone on YouTube for a little bit to try and get people to switch over. Who knows?
Yeah, just let them know and give it like a 1 or 2 minute thing, heads up. Hey, we're over at so and so. Give them
Yeah.
a link, right? Can we something like that make sense?
We can do that.
All right, and then we'll share it all out on the Discord. All right, I'll see you then, my friend.
All right, girl. Talk to you guys later. Hey, everybody, have a good day. Oh, wait, now I can't even.